Hey, kitty. I just started. Gotta go make tea. Be right back. Also, how are you? I forgot, this is a wireless mic. I can actually go to my kettle and take you with me. I can't see what you say, though. I suppose we could have tea making ASMR if I don't mute the mic. Whoops, that's too much water. Too much. Fuck it. It's fine. It's fine. Don't do that. The kettle's down. You're frustrated? Oh. Why for the frustration? Every time you walk away. That would be awesome. That'd be really funny. I was gonna get something else while I was up. No, I wasn't. Yes, I was. I need the controller. I don't know if you know this, but helpful to have a controller when you play the game. Supposed to correctly and on time. Dude, I'm sorry. That is amazingly frustrating. That's one of those things that just makes you feel like you're not good enough, but that's not true. Don't start to think that if you have been. Don't. Anxiously waiting, hoping things work out. I will hope with you. Rest out of your control. Pretty shitty feeling. It is. But like you said, it's out of your control. If it really is out of your control, then it's gonna be difficult to do. But fucking let it go. You can always get mad later. But, chillax. I'm not, don't take that as me telling you to chill. That wasn't what that was. That sounded really condescending to me for a second. That's not how I wanted that to sound. Feel that way, it's not true. You are doing great, kitty. I don't know what all you're doing. I know you're doing great, though. And you are enough. Exactly. Mind myself, don't want to cash. Best. Good. With your money? Yeah, money, that makes things even more stressful. Get together and pay you. It's my money and I need it now. Happy to be here. I'm happy you're here. Good, good, good. Sending you a big hug, just so you know. All right, my water's just about done boiling. Where's my cup? Probably time for a new one anyway. Yeah, this one's looking a little dirty. Stop. Clink, clink, clink. Ooh. Dragonfly mug. Ha, damn it. God of Warranty. It is. Oh, what a combination. There's a lot. I'm sorry. Don't apologize. You got some real feelings to work out. And if it helps to vent, oh boy, you do that. I 100% encourage venting. I believe in a difference between venting and complaining. Complaining doesn't always accomplish a lot. Venting, though, oh boy, venting can clear your mind. Help you see, even solutions to bullshit that you didn't think were there. There's an active passion to venting. Complaining is just passively bitching. That don't do nothing. Alright, here's I'm just walking around my apartment, pontificating and philosophicating. Here's an outside observer, this looks quite unusual. I'm okay with that. Alright. Get some water. We're good to go. Hey, Bo! What's up? How dare I walk around my apartment? You can join me. Tour apartment tour. All right. I think I'm good to. Come on, everyone. I'm just gonna wander around my apartment. I think my downstairs neighbors be like, "What? How is there a party up there all of a sudden? And why weren't I invited?" Don't know why my neighbors only has that kind of voice, but well, that's on that's on them. Tough singing your own things. Also good. That's also fine. One moment. Okay. Time for this. Party! Yeah, how was y'all's day been? Get into any scrapes, any snafus, any shenanigans, any serenades, any other things that start with S? Good. Schoolwork, nice. Gotta get more. Let's jack it off the back of my couch. Don't need that right now. Apart from one class, Waiting on professors. Lame. Hey, Freya, how you doing? You have a cool song. Oh, Bo. What are we doing? What are we working on? Ooh, okay. So what does Farlheim's safety do? Increase stun damage inflicted based on based? Nah. Ooh, I mean, this couch and I, we do go way back. Had some good times on this couch. A lot of sleeping, a lot of naps. Oh yeah, that's what I was actually gonna look at. The goals, favors. Okay, we're in Vanaheim in the River Delta. Find the orb. Cure for the dead. You need Mangold, Mire, and Poem. Nearby ruins. Okay, we're doing that. That's what we're doing. Moo! That's what EX do, right? They moo. Or, Freya, take care of that for me. Whoops, whoops, that's the wrong way. Well. Burbs. Also, my crazy emote that said daddy at one point. I wouldn't say you're crazy. No, furthest from that. There it is. There it is. Yep. Yeah. That is my tier 2 emote. Let's find a place to park.
Oh my.
Alright, Mystic Gateway. Hey, Brock, what's... Oh.
I'll fix it up for you real good. I appreciate you finding my orb, though. I am doing this for free and whatnot.
How you doing, Crush?
And how is it you two know each other?
We fucked.
I can't be divulging guild business.
Divulgerin'?
Gotta respect the secretude of it all.
I'm sorry?
Let's just say Brock and I have long enjoyed
Puppy.
certain common interests.
That's right. Like getting us into trouble.
And getting you back out of it again.
What? Huh. That's only mostly true.
Okay, so does that answer your question?
Close enough, I suppose.
Y'all have had relations.
So, Brock, if Lunda can step between realms to travel about like you, I presume it must be the guild you know each other from.
Maybe. Or maybe I just showed her a few tricks while we were tying one on.
Ooh.
Or maybe I showed him. You don't know us, Clever Pants.
He's not wearing pants. It's just a head. Oh, what do we have? What do we have? Okay, don't have the Curus yet. Don't have the bracers yet either. Spiritual raps. Is that that Christian hip hop group? We got plenty of silver for it. Or some cooldown for armor.
Liquor arm. Liquor? Here's when the damage taken. Luck to. I do like Rage Burst. I think I'm going to want these bracers, though. Because that's pretty nice. That's nice.
Damn! Am I good or what?
Or what? My day was pretty alright. I played way more Satisfactory than I intended. That's okay. It was fun. Gecko joined me. And then got just a couple other things done around the house. I got a guitar fixed. I made some dinner. I got just a couple odds and ends finished. Oh yeah. The socket. Sock it to me. Kind of frustrated. Oh, I wouldn't say frustrated, just... I don't know. I think it was pretty kosher with everything. And I had tacos for dinner. Nothing fancy to them, just some middle of the road packet seasoning tacos with ground beef. But I did fry the shells up myself. Surely he can make this. Well, maybe not. Maybe that's just still a little bit too far. Let's go right about there. Just a little bit too far. Beef. Yep, ground beef. I got a craving for just cheap, dirty, quick tacos.
Anything illuminating?
Usually, if I'm really giving it my all and go into some effort with it, I'll swing by one of the Mexican markets near me, get some hanger steak. Ooh, it's so good. Mix the seasoning all up together. Living masterpiece. There's truly no greater medium than the living, thriving tree. Every branch a canvas. This mighty elder and I work in tandem to achieve the impossible. My hand perhaps guides. My ties and forms persuade a pattern. But it is through this sacred giant's prosperity does my work take shape. May my art always go over the heads of all those who would try to look upon it. It is not for you. Once bougie. A little gatekeepy. But that's neat. That's really neat.
Find that orb yet?
Shut up.
If you don't need them, I can hold on to those Vanir crisps for you.
You don't need them. Shut up. Let's take care of this. I don't know what it's gonna do. Oh, never mind. All right, we're gonna get into a fight. Hello, sir? I remember these things from last game. Pain in my ass. Oh, I need that. Thank you. Nice. Ouchies.
Did I take them both out? That was neat. Oh, there's still something else over there. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do.
Incoming! Above you!
Don't worry about it. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, now we can take care of you. How's it going over here? Okay, so that's not gonna work. What? Oh, I can do that? That's pretty neat. What? Some bullshit. Pain in the ass. Now, which version of GTA 5 is on the buy since there are like 5? Oh yeah. I would recommend PC. Simply so I can play with you. But I don't know if your PC will be able to handle that. Like, it's not a hugely what am I trying to say? Resource hungry title.
Above you! Watch out!
But if your computer is a potato, that might be a little troublesome, you know? I love my axe. Yeah, that's a very good point. All right, friend.
Right side, incoming!
Oh god. Oh jeez, that was a lot. Gross. And oh, I need this back. Thank you. Oh, that's right. She summons them. Okay.
Changing arrows!
Oh, hi. No, 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 sir?
Take it off, man! You've got this!
I need to figure out, or remember how to kill those things. Ow.
Last one!
Ow, gross. Where are you? There you are. What's the shield punch? That's it. Okay. Oh, that was doing anything? Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't have any rage built up. Ooh, that did. Cool. Okay, neat. Fuck, God fucking damn it. Yeah, I could probably do that. I could record that. We'll make a soundboard of me and my various curses. The many derivatives I have for fuck. Turtle. It's a Venusaur. I'm gonna pet it. It'll be my friend. Okay, so... You need to find the rest of the runes for that. Thought there was one... Off to the side a little bit more. Get. Yeah, that was it. I'm gonna need to make actual note of what these runes are. Can I see it from here? Whoops. Okay, yeah, fine. Just do that. I have a pen over here. I have a laser pointer. Not a pen, though. I can't write with that. Not on paper. Ah, here we go. Wah. Get back here. We've got a half a piece of wheat. We got an R. We got thorn. You take your notes. Yeah, dog. You just need a long exposure camera, and you can fulfill your dream of recording the Declaration of Independence in light. Make sure really fast. That wasn't right, but that was. Yeah, okay. Got the thorn. I got a little hop, skip, and jump over here because I think I see a barrel.
Waterfalls. We're close. There should be a gate up ahead.
We're not worried about that. Just a second, Freya. You gotta bear with me in my traveling. There are such sights to see. Like this one. Oh, it wasn't all of it. That can't even break a pot. What kind of god of war am I? More like the god of snore.
Now, how do we get up there, I wonder?
We can't. Not with those vines in the way.
Not with that attitude, we can't. Oh, hi. I think that's the R. It is. Oh. Oh, that worked. Whoops. There we go. How do I work this? I don't think Yeah, that is how it works. Of course it worked. Yeah, you're talking to the god of snore. over here, we have a chest. A delicious chest. And there's the last of the things. Where will I... No. Down. Fine, let's be boring and go this way. Big boy! He's a big, strong boy! I don't think that was close enough. Furthermore, that's also not close enough. What is it? That's not it. That was it. That was it. Okay. Actually, I think I just need this. Shall return. Right on. Good luck. Oh. Wait a minute.
Another nightmare! To the left!
To the left, to the left. Oh, that actually... That worked out really well. Cool. So anyways, I started blasting. Go there. And there. And not... Didn't work out. Wah. 2, 3.
Nice work.
Thank you. It's some of my best. Hello, friend. Can I get my claw into you? What happens with the monkeys? I can't even throw anything. Weird. Interesting. Rawhide. There it is. That's how I get back up here. So, I thought this was an R, unless it's a B. It's a B! There's the wheat. B is for big. And then... Missed. Can your arrows move that? They can't. That's right. There's the R. Let's see what we've won. Oh man, just another stinky apple. Excuse me, I need to get comfy again. I was in my gamer mode, my gamer position. Which is not conducive to long-term comfy.
So, what's it like being back?
Like I haven't come back at all. Everything's changed. I'm a stranger here.
I know the feeling.
Oop.
The runic word appeared over there. See it?
I do.
Mecking.
Ooh.
We should be able to reach the wedding site now.
Kratos isn't even looking over there. Like, you've got cool hair. Okay. Yeah. Am I just missing something? Oh, because it's done its thing already. Well. Just shows I'm just greatly observant. Hi.
Not rest until they are at rest.
Who?
What is wrong?
I died, and you will help me.
Why?
Skunhild. But to what end?
When the Einherjar came, we needed a way to fight back. I suggested, say their magic.
I understand your desperation, but that was foolish.
Clearly, I was lucky enough to be murdered before my mind could be corrupted, as theirs did. You must free them.
Of course.
How do I free them?
Say their magic corrupts so ruthlessly. Those poor souls must be in agony.
Then we shall give them death.
Murder. My favorite flavor. I don't know. Do I need to go back up here? Probably not. Ooh, I did need to. Don't be gross. And yup. And bloop. Sneaky, sneaky hobbitses.
Looks like more of Lunda's old armor. Nearly have the complete set now.
Nice. I'll swing back by her and put those on in a moment. Or get them made in a moment.
This way. We'll need to find another way around.
Okay. Damn. Excuse me. There we are. Can't hit that.
Arrows won't work on this.
Yeah, well, maybe you should try. Don't be so fucking negative all the time. It's a bad look. Gotta approach things with at least a little bit of positivity. Whoops, 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 whoops. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. 1 second. Maybe take care of something. I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think those are the explosive who's a what's its. And that's just hitting the column. Okay. What's up with this flower?
That's it.
Marvelous. Good flower. You're my favorite flower now. There's no place up or anything else like that, huh?
I to repair my old armor for you. Hey, you happen to find my missing orb yet, though?
Listen. We'll get to your orb later. Right now,
Been special?
I need the bracers. Lunda's lost bracers.
A good fit.
Looking sharp. Tempted to just go ahead and craft these so I don't have to see that word anymore. I 100% read that as fortified hunk arm guards. Well, yep, that's Kratos, all right. He is a fortified hunk. Yeah.
Oh my.
Feels like there was something else.
Lunda, would you happen to know how your light and dark elf friends came to be involved?
You mean Big Bear and Bela? Well, they were both imprisoned by one side or another, or maybe both. Escaped together, been on the run, and absolutely all over each other ever since.
Yeah.
Dark and light elf fleeing their people together. Quite a risk.
Being in love's always a risk. That's what makes it fun.
You could say the same about hot cheese.
I do love some hot cheese. And it can be risky. This is not a landing spot, is it? Okay. Just want to take one more peek at a spot. Nope. Okay. Although I haven't been over here yet either. Whether I'm not supposed to... Well, it's fine.
You know, I would have beaten you
What?
earlier if Atreus.
Perhaps.
We could go again, find out for certain.
I would rather not.
I'll bet you wouldn't.
Awesome. Good old Kratos. Now, does he not?
How did your brother come to be burned by the Aesir?
Well, Freyr got it into his head that he could improve relations by sharing our magic with them. Vanir techniques for bountiful harvests, enough to feed their whole population. Getting set on fire was the thanks he got.
That's true. The Aesir were
I have
trained,
been here.
disciplined and impatient for the subtlety of Vanir spellcraft. So when things went wrong, they blamed their teacher.
So Freyr was a guest when Odin burned him?
Not exactly. Odin didn't mind locking Freyr up. He saw the potential of the magic and wanted to know more than how to improve crop yields. It was a mob of lesser Aesir, bitter and short-sighted, who tied him up and lit him aflame as punishment for the sabotage they imagined him guilty of. Obviously, he survived. In fact, he used the opportunity to escape. But such an affront made war inevitable.
Freyr certainly wasn't the same after that. At least for a while. His carefree ways were replaced with nightmares, paranoia, and lashing out. It doesn't excuse what he said at my wedding, but I do understand where his anger came from. Ugh. The closer we get, the more tightness grows in my chest.
Thought there might be something cool behind there.
Confronting the past comes with a price.
It must be done. I've lived with this pain far too long. If you can believe it. We were happy once. For a time.
Just once.
Foolishly believed the peace would last. Perhaps that was my mistake.
It's a nice chest.
All I wanted was to protect my family.
There is no shame in that.
I failed all the same.
We'll start here, I guess. Okay. Okay. Okay, there's two of these guys. Woo! Wow. You watch your right. That's so cool. Oh, he's mad now. He is a mad puppy. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Back up. Fuck. Fuck. Let's see here. Let's change tactics a little bit. You want a little bit of what I've got going on, huh? Aw. I hear ya. Wah! And you're down. Ow! There it is. That's what I was looking for. I see some health over there. Probably go get it. Fuck. You're dead. Pop Angie. It's all Angie. Also dead. Also dead. But that's what happens. They, this place is cool. Were we supposed to go somewhere here? Did I hear a raven? I hear a raven. I think. Just don't see it yet. Oh, there it is. Had a brief. There you are. Yeah. Way off. Hey, Bo, welcome back. No need to apologize. All right, we'll get to that in a moment. I think it'll be easier to take out from a different angle. Hello, hello. Acting up. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. There really are a few things in this world worse than just your stomach not behaving. It's only got one job. And you would like it to do that without complaints. And yet... We're gonna zip on down here. We'll come back to that spot. So we gotta get that...
Crawlings. Must be Sather nearby.
Oh, good. Kratos, no. Stop that. The Veiled Passage. I'll take that, and I'll take that. And I'll take this. Oh, the orb.
Lunda's orb.
Be cautious. We know not what it does.
You really think she'd send us to get the bloody
Light
thing if
weight
it
does
was going to
not
kill us? Let's just take it back.
Maybe. We don't know her. We don't know her motives. I've got a grenade. Make a second channel it. Talented tenor. Ah. I like that. I actually played tenors in high school. Yeah, contrary to my name, I didn't really care for the snare drum a whole lot. Yeah. Strict rudiments aren't really interesting to me. But you combine them with interesting syncopations and multiple pitches. Okay, now you got my attention. I need this. I'm sorry, bong? Oh. Of course. Okay. Prayers for the needs. Truly, it's a blessed day. Let's see if this will work. Okay. Well, that one recovers fast. But not quite. Not quite. Those two did. I don't think this is gonna work. Like right. Yeah. There's that one. That one. Okay, that definitely has all three combined. Yeah. That's right, that's it. Didn't even see that there. Make a line of the arrows, then chain react. That's what I'm doing. Yep. Yeah, you only have 3, so it's not you can't be like, I'm gonna make a curly Q. I'm gonna make Kratos' penis over here, and then it's gonna blow everything up. Which is a big shame. Thank you. I think that's all of those, though. Oh, wait. Oh, wait! No, that's nothing! Oh, hi, there you are. Okay. On to the next spot.
More Sather markings. Goonhild's companions can't be that far ahead.
I don't like the look of this place. Where are you going? What are you looking at? You're making me nervous, girl.
Look what they've done to this place.
I can't. I gotta hit a bird. It's pretty gross. It's pretty gross. Can I? No, I can't. Hey there, Hans. How you doing? Okay, let's get this first. Doing all right? That's good.
That's all Lunda's armor taken care of, as well as her odd little sphere. Should we return them to her?
Well, yes, we should. I suppose. Could I? Yes, I could. Why did that do that? Is that on a timer? Or is that a trap? Maybe not a timer per se, but that was not infinite. How's your day been, Hans? Been up to anything good? Anything fancy? Anything special? Aha, more. I don't know what these things are supposed to be. But I do like that they give me stuff. Ooh, more stuff. I wonder what happens if I stand underneath that as I chop it down. Would it give me damage? He's back to work. 100 pounds of batteries is not a freight. I guess it makes sense if you're just doing individual packages. I'd be surprised if it didn't cost more to do it that way. Whoops, I didn't mean to fall down here. Hooray! 32, yeah, so see, it's individual batteries. It's fine. Oh, that's not a thing.
Learn anything?
Always say their sacrifice. I fear devotion is waning amongst the others. We are to drive the Aesir from Vanaheim. There are things we must do without hesitation. Sacrifices must be made. If I am the only practitioner with courage enough to make them, so be it. In life do I scream. In death do I sing. In blood do I trust. I am the vengeance of these lands. Cool. Easier to wrap them on a pallet than freight.
Over there. Those are the lost Sather spirits. Friends of Gunhild.
They don't look very friendly anymore, do they?
Let us put them to rest.
Although it makes sense if they don't want to pay for like a truck with liftgate, or they don't have access to docks. You know, some places just aren't equipped to deal with a pallet. So I do get that. Hello, friends. How you doing? Whoops, no! Oh, okay. The place owns a forklift. Both ends own a forklift. I don't know, man. I'm just giving options of why someone might decide to send something parcel instead of freight. Unless we all know every single aspect of the reasons why someone might do something. I don't know. I prefer to think that there's a reason for things, not just sheer ignorance. Oh, more friends.
Protect yourself!
Whoops, not paying attention. Probably best to get health anyway. Take two. Gonna go ahead and crack that bad boy open. Is this the way down? Oh no, it's the thing. I like the thing. Where was... Oh wait, no, this is not the same place as that raven I saw earlier.
Are we done?
Are we? Listen here, Miss Snooty Pants. That wasn't my fault.
Protect yourself!
Whoa! Ow. Just pull this out of the way. Take care of you, and That's not gonna work. Hooray! And then there was you. There it is.
Protect yourself!
I'm trying. No, not that. Not them. Sir, please stop.
Watch out!
See, what I want to do now is get him back over here. I need to steer him slightly more. Where's the boyo? He is, grounded, basically. Yeah, he did a thing that he shouldn't have done. And he's being punished for it. Sort of. I don't know. Definitely.
Crest of Kvasir the Wise.
Hey!
More like Kvasir the Inebriated, in truth.
After his little adventure in the dream realm of the giants, he got caught by Kratos, and I forget the exact reasoning why, but oh, that was it. Freya fought us because she was rightfully pissed off, and then decided that we were more useful. Kratos was more useful to her alive, and that we needed to go on a little trek. And so we did that, and now we're kind of cool. Now we're just kind of wrapping some stuff up and head back once we do all these side quests. Hubba's been okay. She's been busy with a lot of stuff. Yeah! Get him! I don't trust that's not going to break here in a second.
It's explosive! Be careful!
You're explosive! But yeah, between whoopsie doozles, between work and church and being social, it's mostly work, actually.
Look at that.
Is it the tree? It's the tree. That is a neat tree. One second, before we go there, I would like not take care of the bird. Not yet. She killed the boy, got herself a hunk. Not this time. Not this time. Oh, I thought Kratos was gonna kill the boy. What did we learn? That's not it, but oh well. We'll read it later. Hooray. By Odin's left eye. I am streaming. Hello, Soren. How are you doing, dude? Ow. Okay, let's... Whoops.
Be careful!
Nope. I will not. You can't make me. And... Foomp.
Got him!
Got him! Oh, there's you too. Nope, that was everyone. Ooh, a clip. Soren the Lumberjack. I look forward to see what that was.
We'll have to find a way through this debris.
We'll have to find a way through your face. Yeah, I know the things were like right there. Wait a minute, there were two... True, the axe flew to your hand. Perfect. I love it. Oh, they're underneath the thing. How am I supposed to get to that? Sure, we'll find out eventually. Back, baby.
Is it done?
I don't know, is it?
Are they dead?
A lot of them are.
It is done.
Hooray!
Hands are at peace.
Good.
And I'm sorry. Had I been here, I would have prevented this.
Do you think us lost babes, incapable of making our own choices?
No, but
We made a mistake, but it was ours to make, not yours to prevent. Even if you had been here.
yes, you're right. Goodbye, Gunhild.
Goodbye, my goddess.
Kratos. Thank you for taking the time to help my people.
You got it.
No one. They were already dead.
Oh, but you did. You put their spirits at ease, and that has eased my spirit as well. I feel lifted.
Enjoy it. It will not last.
You're right. There are most certainly other corrupted sisters out in the realms.
Yeah, we've already found a few.
Know how to end on a cheery note.
Yeah, Kratos is rough sometimes.
That face, you got something for me, don't ya?
Good thing we didn't miss this.
First, I want the rest of my armor. Yes. Give. Loki's looking fine. What? There's no Loki here. I'm looking good, though. Love looting people's things right in front of them. Oh no, that's like a lost and found sword chest. Yeah, Lunda is apparently a hick. I don't get it either, but... Freya wasn't gonna help out? Oh man, Soren, you've missed a lot.
Lunda.
Right. Business time.
Another screenshot. BRBs. Ooh.
Oh, well, thank you so much. Elsa's been itching to get her ball back all dang winter.
It was.
What?
We went to get a dog toy? That's the best quest ever.
Quiet.
He's right, Mimir. Show respect. The toy could have been the death of us all.
And it nearly was.
Do not laugh.
It's hard not to, brother.
Okay.
Oh, I love it. It's the best. No circumstance help, and suddenly, oh man, there's been it wasn't suddenly. It wasn't suddenly. There was a lot of healing and pain to go into it. Sorry guys, it was just really funny. They were totally ripping on Kratos. That's all. The images, check when you have. Let's go ahead, check now. Something about a squeaky toy? Yeah, so Lunda sent me on a quest to go fetch a mysterious orb. And that mysterious orb turned out to be the dog's toy. When we picked it up, Kratos was just like, you know, we don't know what this is. Guys, be careful. It could be very dangerous for us. And so Freya and... oh my god, I forgot the head's name. Mimir. We're just razzing on him. Mimir, yes, that's the one. Give me 1 second, though. I do gotta check a thing other than what Boast just sent me. Razzin' dazzin'. Sacrifices, yes. Yep, sacrifices I to Mir to, or dropped it into a well, depending on what you're reading, and obtained all sorts of crazy knowledge. Well of knowledge at the base of Yggdrasil, the world tree. That's the one. That's the story. Hey, those are some good... Hey, I like the hot air balloon. Oh, these are really good shots. Man, I should make a screenshot channel in the Discord. Just a sudden influx of them. Not a bad idea, though. Alright, I need to figure out how to get that.
Despite his actions in Midgard, Atreus does still care for you.
I know. I raised a son, too. It may be hard to believe, but he was quite similar to Atreus at this age. He adored his father, always wanted to do right by him, and was constantly frustrated that no matter what he did, he never could seem to get his approval. He confided in me a lot, sought the comfort his father withheld. I wonder if your son could benefit from that too.
He has befriended the other dwarf. The blue one's brother.
Oh. Well, if Sindri has that covered, I suppose there's no need for me in his life anymore, is there?
That is not what I meant.
That was sarcasm.
So beautiful. It really is a gorgeous game. The first one was too. I'll never forget the moment where when you're first going into Mexico. I don't think I'm coming anywhere close. Here comes Soren with his scholarly knowledge, trying to tell me the game is bad. I'm sorry, Soren, I couldn't help it. I know that's not what you're doing. Red Dead Redemption? It does have Mexico. Yeah. I'm sorry. I absolutely just kind of let my mind skip a few words. Be really funny if it did, though.
Mimir, I never asked how it felt to lose your head.
What would you have me say? Does it tickle?
Yes.
Really curious.
If you wish to derive some satisfaction from my pain, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Kratos swung swift and true, didn't you, brother? I felt nary a scratch.
Shame.
I figured it out. I think, maybe. If I can get the angle right, I think that's what I'm supposed to do. What? Why did I just move? Sharing a fun fact over. I know, man, I know. This is gonna drive me nuts. What about... Can I get it right there? Yep, there it is. Okay. I think we got it. Yep, Soren, that's the one. Well, fine. We'll just go ahead. Put one there too. Make my life easy.
Looks like that worked.
It sure did. Ooh, a heavy runic attack, finally. I have one. I'm gonna, bring the hammer down on so many people. Redetonate mines or something. Something like that. There were explosives right there, and I was using some special attacks.
About some of the flora we've encountered on our travels.
And you will remain curious. It's not my job to teach you everything, Mimir.
Oh, I was just asking.
And you have been told.
Oh, you can say that again.
Damn. All right. I think we're done here. Sort of. Basically. Arlheim's armor, or honor. Melee damage when he's above, 75% based on his defense. Damage of all Kratos' ranged attack based cooldown. Let's replace that one. Get helmets of Kratos? No. You want to block this beautiful face? Bo, I'm ashamed of you. Okay. For the dead, cure for the dead, cure for the dead. That. There it is. Okay. Did I? Oh, I did kind of miss it. I'm going the wrong way.
There's something I've always wanted to ask. What was it Hrimthur whispered to you?
Who?
Hrimthur, the son of Thormur, the stonemason, who disguised himself and built Asgard's wall.
Oh, yes. One of the many occasions Odin saw fit to involve me in a wager without my consent. I wish I could say that was the worst of his husbandly habits.
What wager?
I've told this story, brother.
And now she may tell her own.
There isn't that much to tell.
Gotta
I
hear
knew
the
nothing
story.
of it at first, surely because Odin didn't expect to lose the bet. A mysterious mason had to build the entire wall in 3 turns of the season.
2! It was 2!
And if he was late, he'd be owed nothing. But if he succeeded, he was promised an audience with the queen. Or so I learned one day when Odin burst into our bedchambers, raging and half drunk before noon, telling me to get dressed and go see what the mason wants. So, off I went, not knowing what had truly been promised or expected. Dagger stashed in my robe for emergency. And this mason, this giant in disguise.
His name was Hrimthur.
He just smiled to see me. And as you said, he whispered in my ear. He said the Aesir had killed his father, and he needed to know that one day they'd burn for it. I pointed out I was Aesir now too, technically. He gave me a look, as if he somehow knew better, and continued. He said he'd built in a structural flaw behind the Asgard Realm Tower.
I knew it! How do we make use of it?
We don't. He said Surtur would know what to do. And if Surtur's approaching Asgard's wall...
Then it is already Ragnarok.
Aye, blast it. I hoped it might have given us another way.
Set the title. Wait.
Do you know why I left that night, Mimir?
Only a hunch.
He showed me who he really was. Odin asked me to cast a protection spell on him. The one I used on my son. But the way it drove our boy mad, I refused. He was furious, throwing every object he could find, destroyed the room. There was only coldness after that. I tried to make it work, but...
No one could have lived like that, Your Majesty.
All right, Raven, it's your turn. There's the best spot gonna be. Probably right about there. Soren. I will time you out, man. Ah, damn it. If you actually any more plot in this game. And there we go. Nope. Up a little higher. Will the swords work? It's a little bit out of range. I just gotta get my timing down. Sorry, man. I figured the other times where I told you that, you know, it's a different story from the actual myths, that was kind of a clue, but I'll be far more direct and clear next time that this is not Norse mythology. This is a story based on it. They are not one the same. And it's just not appropriate, man. I do enjoy hearing the stories. I do. But it's for a different forum. Oh, hi. Didn't even see that there. Let's choose a different spot. Shitty on the game, right? No, I know you're not shitty on the game. It's just you've been making a habit of saying, actually, that's not the real story. The real story is this, and it's like I said, I thought I was being clear enough, but I guess I wasn't. Not mad at you, just that. I'm sorry, everyone, to kind of bring the vibe down. Damn it. Now I completely lost where I was thinking, but oh, hey, actually that might work better right here. Wait. I do like that spot better. Just gotta get the timing. Nope. No. It's Angry Birds. No. God, there has to be a decent spot. We're gonna find it. We are going to find it. Let's get a little closer. Trying to hit the bird. They are Odin's ravens. In the lore, they basically are his spies. They're how he's keeping an eye on everything. So if you kill him, if you kill the birds, then he has less control, essentially. And, of course, you know, side quest. If I did the other attack, that might have worked.
What if we come over here? Oh, if that hit, that would have been oh so nice. No scope. Actually, this might be close enough to get with these. Make sure I'm doing the right attack. Maybe not. It is a gorgeous game. There it is. Get wrecked. Hello. Something shiny. Treasure map? I didn't have a treasure map.
Look, over there. Allow
Do I have to?
food now. I never thought I'd come back here.
Listen, I'm not ready yet. That's close enough. Not quite. Any... Ooh, yes, there's one. That was not...
Arrows won't work on this.
You won't work on this. That's not close enough. But it might be, like, right there. In one spot to increase hex pose. Oh, really? Oh, that's neat! Do I still have the limit of 3, though? Whoa. Whoa! Okay, let's try this again. Then... that one, and then... one right here, maybe? Man. Took too long to... oh, that's because... never mind. That does make sense. What? God damn it. I'm terrible. The worst. Okay, let's stack those. And stack... there. That wasn't enough.
There we are. Gotta find the last one. There's the chest. That wasn't enough either. Hi. Ah! Okay, let's get rid of that. And then 1, 2. Nice, nice, nice. Another stinking apple. Where's my water? There you are. Ah, that was delightful. All right, Freya, you ready to head on back? Oh, hi. Sorry.
Look, over there.
Open sesame.
Reavers, of course.
So, this is where you got married? It's pretty. You have... Freya, you wanna... I don't know. Do something to them?
Watch out! It's a soul eater! It doesn't belong here! We must get rid of it!
What, that thing? Oh, hi. Yeah, that guy's gonna be a problem.
Down!
Yeah. Come on. It's fine, it's fine. I know, but I've got little other things to worry about. I'm trying to. Did that do anything?
You're too impatient! Wait until it opens its chest to attack!
I don't think it's that I'm impatient. And... okay, that was me being a little bit impatient. And again, maybe impatience not the word, fuck! There we are, let my enemies do my dirty work for me. Did I get it?
Left flank!
Thank you. Swing his knees. that. I feel like there's some other enemy around me right now. Shit, didn't mean to do that. Get. Oh, I have it. What? No, I guess. I did pick it up. Oh. That was easy.
This place. It used to be sacred.
Yeah, Freya, shut up for a second.
Now it's abandoned.
Jeez.
Vandalized. Hopefully the objects I'm looking for are still here.
I hope so too. Can you do a thing for me? Thank you. You can lament and shoot arrows at the same time.
The door is shut. If memory serves, we'll need to light both of those torches to open it.
Of course. Both of those torches. I know what torches she's talking about.
This is a mystic fire. Its flames are short-lived.
Okay. Let me guess. It did. It absolutely did.
That's it.
Alright, that is some good game design work, showing you where you need to place the arrows to get the torches to light. That's nice. That wasn't like crazy obvious, but it was just subtle enough to be that clue. I need to get over there. I can get inside that wall. Just gonna make sure there's nothing else I need to do over here. Taking a risk. Never mind. Alright, that's one rope. Any plans for the upcoming this week? Video games. Just a lot of video games. Make more progress on this, on some Satisfactory.
Say, brother.
I just ordered a set of headphones that I've been very excited for a little while, which I may or may not be modifying just a little bit. So I'll very least look into, hey, treasure map, into doing that. The Jotnar may be gone from the realms, but giants still rise above the veneer. My treasures may seem insignificant compared to its lush, sweeping boughs, but I prefer to look at it as room for growth. All right. Oh, and I know where that is. I think that looks like the little alcove that had the dwarves, Lunda and Brock. Aegis and Prince, not yet. The printer has pretty much been resting since Christmas. However, I have two ideas that I came up with in the past couple days. One like 2 or 3 days ago, one just today. I am going to be doing some cooking streams here very soon. I'm getting things for that all set up. And obviously I'm going to need a camera mount. Yes. A camera mount. So, been toying around with some ideas for that, but it did lead me down a clamp idea for the printer camera. I don't think it'll work for the cooking setup, but it will for the 3D printer. So I was gonna work on designing that today, but time was not on my side, so I had to put that off until probably tomorrow. Oh, I hear something big. Baby. Woo! I need that back.
Are you okay?
Couldn't be better. Yeah. Oh, he's healing.
While the Noken lives.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I just realized that's a problem, okay? Get off my back. Where is it? Oh, there you are.
Alka.
Did you miss? Is it on the other side of those? Looks like it's on the other side of that grate. What's this? Let's go ahead and get... Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Behind you!
Not worried about it. Hey, 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 hey.
Come on, Kratos, off your back!
Welp. Womp, womp, womp. Look, Nari was 2 years ago. Ah, I miss Nari. He's a good guy. I hope he's doing good. I see him on Instagram every now and then posting stuff. Or at least, it's been a while since I have. Shut up.
Felt that one, brother.
There we are. And now... What's over there? Okay, you're not being protected by our singing friends, so I'm gonna murder you. And then there's this guy. You're being protected.
From behind!
Where'd it go? There it is. Fuck! Take 3. I need to get more tea. That's what I'm lacking. Hey! Hey! Sir? What am I... That's not what I wanted to be doing at all. Alright. Now that you're out of my way...
Behind you! It's coming!
Okay. First 2 times, he couldn't be bothered with me. This time, though, just gotta be all on me. I gotta stand up for a second and get some tea and stuff. So, everyone take this as an opportunity to do some stretching, get some tea of your own. Oh, maybe eat that chocolate that's on top of your fridge. You know. All that good stuff. Because that's what I'm gonna do. I should also put up the BRB. There we go.
All right. I'm feeling, I wouldn't say invigorated, but a little more refreshed. Let's take care of a fool. Oops, that's the wrong button. Oops, nope. Where did he go?
That will shut it up.
A little bit it will.
Protect yourself.
Wah. And your turn. Ooh, 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 ooh! Ouchies! Stop that, stop that. Then there was you. Oh, you're dead. Oh, you're gonna explode. All right.
I see the chalice. Look at this.
What's it say, brother?
Would you just look at this? That's not what I wanted, but it worked. Okay, let's, before we go down, oh, fine. We'll do it now. You seem to be holding it.
From the ceremony.
A symbol of reconciliation.
Oh!
We drank from the lover's chalice until we could hardly stand. I confided in him that night about wanting an apology from Freyr. Odin reassured me that he'd be the only family I'd need. And I believed him.
Freya, we're... Not yet. Over here. Okay. Maybe it'll be... Maybe I won't need you. Except I kind of do. I'll take that. And I will take that. And this! Curve Splash.
It's a denouncement from my people, placed during my wedding.
Wall art. Traitor. Ooh.
that's everything. Okay, moving on, moving on. Now we can go look at that stuff that she wanted us to look at. This will probably take us over yonder. Let's go over yonder.
I can't read that from here. Let's head back and I can take a better look.
Use your special eyes. Okay, I guess we'll just go on back. Sorry, I had to look for a thing.
Better now?
No. The pain only grows. Will I never be free of it? What more do I need to do?
Take Odin's other eye. Huh? Huh? It's a start. Hi, you're back. Ooh, and we got a big one. A big ol' puppy. Where's... Oh, there's the other guy. I'll worry about you in a moment. Whoa! 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 Okay. Ouchies. Big, big ouchies. The biggest of ouchies. And my axe. Same deal. Okay.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Gonna be better.
Come on, Josh. Off your back.
Took that straight to the head. And whoopsies, I should probably get a weapon. You're already dead. Fantastic. What about that guy? That's poison. Should really do something about that poison stuff.
Behind you, watch out!
I'm trying to. Let's go ahead. Ow.
You've got this.
Okay, we're gonna do that. And work with... Fuck. This'll keep this open a while. Have a little bit more ground to work. It's always welcome. Fuck off! Oh, my timing parry is just... Not great. Ooh, yes. Let me take your jaw off. Rip.
Good show.
Thank you. I feel pretty good. That was a good show. Not as good as Scrubs. That's a great show. That was a bad joke. I need to stop that.
The word isn't complete. It's missing a piece.
You just said it's incomplete. Gonna be right back? Yeah. If you must. I get it. Oh, this is back. Oh, my BRB. Son of a bitch. That's been up there for a while. Thank you. That's not even what I wanted to do. Man. Some days. Like, I don't know where this thought's even going. I don't even know where this thought is going. Can I reach that? I can. Oh, but that wasn't close enough. But it will be. Do.
Look, over there.
I'm looking. Where am I looking? Probably right there. Probably right there. Let's have this tea. Maybe that'll rejuvenate me. The rest of the way. Oh, that's nice. Listen.
That day I wish I could change. If only I'd seen the signs.
I saw the sun. Opened up my eyes, I saw the sun. With the understanding. There you nope, that's not it. Ow! Can I have this back? How about this one? And you? There you are.
Incoming! Above you!
That one too. That one too. There it is. There's the nipple. I don't trust that. They all deserved it. Did I just... No, it does have to be done like that. Okay. Okay!
Anything interesting, brother?
Veneer tradition is bound in the plaits of our Freya's hair. Its final touches are made for the ceremony. Blodberg blooms to adorn her locks, and lupine oil to make them shine. Bronze bound around the circlet she wears breathe life into the metal. She is resplendent as the rains on a summer morn. That sounds delightful. That's not how you pick things up. Ooh, how do we get there? Puppies want to play.
Incoming right side.
Cool. All done. And they left something behind.
The crest of the Hewley family.
Hewley.
One of the first families ripped apart by the war. My circlet's here.
Okay.
It's on that pedestal.
I knew it.
Balcony.
We must remove these creatures first.
Alka.
Incoming! Above you!
Why you're a third? I kind of hear a third. Ew. God damn it. There you are. Let's go ahead and parkour run. How about you? Good.
Incoming! Above you!
These things are fast, they are annoying. Just the worst.
Watch your left!
Are you done over there? Let's focus on one at a time. Oh, I just realized that actually had a ledge. I could have put her in that corner and been done with her. Yeah, look, I was just done with that one.
Behind you, brother!
Let's go ahead. Whale, whale, whale. So long. No. Shoot the thing. All right, you got your circlet.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Belong to you.
A symbol of commitment. After the ceremony, he had a new one made every week, each more beautiful than the last. He stopped when I refused to teach him the old magic.
Oh,
You know, my people used to send me gifts too, so I wouldn't forget home. But after the birth of my son, they stopped too.
Oh, you took care of that for me. Okay, I was curious. So, oh wait, oh, never mind. Here, I thought that was gonna work. Ooh, fancy. Let's go. Right there. Friend! Not today. That was pretty neat. A light runic attack. Okay. We got... Oh, we can also probably do a fair bit of leveling up skills. Let me get comfy again. Alright, Rampage of the Furies. A robust flurry attack that ends in a powerful cross slash. Oh, it's this one. This one is the... Yeah. I'm gonna equip that. How much is it to get the fight? We could upgrade this the rest of the way. Maybe some other time. Don't have a heavy runic attack for the blades yet. What about these ones? Let's take a quick gander. I don't really like this Frost Blast. It does a fair bit of damage, but to be honest, just doesn't have enough flair, I think. Except it is the strongest one, with the strongest frost. Yeah, we'll keep that. But this one... Lingering area of effect attack that creates a small hazard, inflicting frost damage to all enemies inside. Okay. That's cool. What? I am going to take a moment, though. Take a look at a few things. Few things being skills, like this one. Unleash a high damage flurry of attacks, singing them with the blades in hand. Let's go ahead. Do this. Powerful finisher to Chaotic Rampage. I like the sound of that. Okay. Striking a ground enemy with Hyperion Grapple causes a fire impact that sends burning sparks forward. Damn. Ooh. That's neat. Relations. Do I... Like burn damage. Okay. Okay. I forgot about that. I want follow-up explosions. Yeah, obviously I forgot because I have none.
Used it none. Attack scores. Alright, let's go and get this. Beborg, what's up? Go to the kitchen sometimes. A while back, I read a thing about how there's an actual phenomenon that occurs with people going through doors and losing whatever thought that they had. Like doorways, generally from room to room. And it's fairly pervasive. It's like not just once or twice, super uncommon. No, it happens to most everyone all the time. And it can be so pronounced that it doesn't even need to be a physical thing. Like, it can be in video games as they're going from area to area. They'll lose their train of thought. They'll be reading a book and a character will go through a doorway or something like that. And they'll lose their train of thought. It's super interesting. What did I come in here for? Exactly. Yeah. But this is L1, R1. Oh. To do a boom. Yeah, let's do that. Thank you. I should also, while I'm thinking about it, Freya, you have some experience. Unleashes a barrage of arrows. I like it. I do like her in her Valkyrie form. My kitchen. Oh, cookies. Yeah. While I'm in here, I might as well, you know, have this cheese. Neat. Give. Boop. Okay. Hey, I did get it. These are chock full of iron. And speaking of just silly brains. I was hoping that would work. I already forgot if I asked Feeborg, how you doing? How goes your day, night? Have you had any more interesting and annoying tech calls? Okay. Joop. Boop.
The word is complete, but I still can't read it from here.
Well, what is it? Incomplete? Complete? Come on, just read it. Make up your mind.
I thought I'd feel peace by breaking it. But I feel nothing.
Perhaps what you seek in
Well, your truck's tire, and it worked.
You may be right.
That sounds dangerous.
The runic word appeared over there.
I know it did. I'm looking for things.
Now I just need to speak the word. Fluga. After all the battles I've fought, why does the other side of this door scare me most?
The most difficult battles are fought within, but this battle, you will not fight alone.
All right, time for a big stinky battle.
Hey.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Tiny hole from the finishing nail. Ah.
There it is. My final tie to Asgard. We drove that sword into the pillar together.
That sounds painful.
The sword was forged for the ceremony. A symbol of our union.
It was well for a year. I'm looking at.
Mona.
Well, she's never gonna be king.
Let go.
Mona! The deepest wounds form the strongest bonds. Bastard said it as part of our vows. I hate it when he's right. Asgard holds a part of me I can't sever. I bond to my son. To the Valkyries. That damn realm isn't just Odin's.
It is Odin.
It belongs to me too.
Oh.
The pain he caused is his. I refuse to keep holding on to it. This sword no longer holds our legacy. But it will serve as mine.
A much more fitting use for it.
Has she always had two scabbards? Huh. New sword choices unlocked. Oh, golly. Freya can equip different swords to customize her combat. Come on. Weapon of War and Locus of Veneer Magic. Or this one. Finished by Odin, gifted to Freya on their wedding day. Strike with speed and inflict Bifrost. Strike with heft and inflict stun. Ooh, the Bifrost is pretty cool. Freya wields the power of both her Veneer and Aesir swords to sound out damage. Ooh, yes! Not gonna tell me how to do runic summon, is it? Do we have new armor for? We do. Why do you look like Aloy? For a day when all eyes are on the wearer. No, I dig the battle dress. Yep, okay.
think that's about everything we need to go over right now. Right now. I need to get the giant's toes. Your truck was damaged in a fire? That sucks. But I suppose at least it's still drivable, yeah? The truck caught itself on fire. That pesky bastard. That's just attention seeking if I've ever heard of it. Any good stuff? Yes. Why is there a penis? Just dangling down. Hi.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Indeed. The weather has favored us this day. The sun shines, and its warm rays ripple through the leaves of the surrounding trees. Juniper... Excuse me. Juniper leaves have been bound and burned. Their scent hangs joyfully in the air. Guests take their seats. The tinkling of celebratory laughs fill the hall. Anticipation for the ceremony builds as the hour draws near. How does a truck get itself caught on fire? Catches itself on fire.
I suppose it's on to the next battle now.
Yes. You won an important one today.
Previous owner. Bad parking brake cables failed and slightly applied the rear passenger side brakes. Okay. Guy kept driving, he'd build up. Something popped. Up in flames, guy spent a bunch of repairs. My bed still has that fire look under the spray foam paint job. Oh no! I'm expecting a battle. And it sounds like I'm gonna get one. Ow! Was it? Yeah. Whoa, shit. Don't you dare. Listen, it's just not gonna happen.
Take it off, man. You've got this.
Let's see if I can get my finishing move. Oh, that's a finishing move.
If I may.
Since when have you ever asked for permission?
It's just... I owe you my life, such as it is. And I caused you so much pain. Put you in a terrible situation. For that, Freya, I am truly sorry.
I wanted to end that war too.
I know. But I swear to do better by you nonetheless. Anything you ask, consider it done. I'm forever in your debt.
I appreciate that. Even if you can't help being an obnoxious know-it-all.
I'm afraid I'll never know how to stop doing that, Your Majesty.
Replace tire brake system. I would probably do the same at that point.
hoping for a leap of faith sort of situation. That looks like everything around here, though. So we'll head back. Never mind. Can you not? Oh, good. There's two of them. Ooh. Ow.
Get up, brother.
So I saw the yellow triangle showing I was about to be attacked. I was expecting to go red to show I actually was about to be attacked. And got found a hard spot. Oh, that sucks. Sounds like he at least, you know, took care of it, though. So despite the fire and all the work, it's probably a pretty good truck. Ow. Ow. Let's go ahead and get a little bit of that action in me. Oh, I can't do anything to you. It's a bunch of dookie. What the f- Hey, No, it's gonna be From his buddy, he owed him money. Transmission is going out. There are a few systems on a vehicle that I kind of refuse to work on. AC and transmission. Anything else is fair game, but those two, ooh, nah. Half the gauges are dead. Nah, you don't need gauges. AC works. Hey! $1,200. This is fixed. How, mechanically inclined are you? Can you just go like a pick and pull? Grab another one. Hope for the best. Oh, what that was. Whoops. Woo. What the fuck? Get out of here. I guess that's not working. Woo. Did I Time to change gears. Yeah, I don't like having that guy to my back. Oh, fuck off! There's no more health, is there? Oh, there is actually. Just grab this bad boy. I should have done that a second after I got that. Can you fucking let me? God damn it, I can't get anywhere. There's one thing I absolutely despise in a game is being able to get pinned. I can't see anything either. Shut up. Okay, yeah, fine. Place with FT50. Okay. Guess what needs to keep functional line. Mechanic for a little while. New box to translate. Right? Yeah. If I had the space and the tools, that would be fine, but like, from what I understand, a lot of transmission work is fairly specialized tooling. Got Eiffel Towered by lizards, I really did. Deplorable sight. Do you fucking think? Okay. Yeah, sure. Fuck me, right? Nope. Can you not? Keep replacing spring with sprint. I kind of figured what you meant, but I assumed you were on mobile and you were just getting crazy autocorrect. That's really funny. Honk indeed. No, no, no. I like getting my ass kicked. And keep the shield down. No, don't you dare. I don't like that one being to my back. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Come the fuck on! Alright, there it is. Just keep... Oh, that was useful. That was really fucking useful to get that health. Be nice when one of these dies. Okay, fine. Run away. See if I give a ding dang dong. No, don't. Come on out. I won't hurt you. That's not what I meant to do at all. Turbo, how are you doing?
Look, over there.
So much for that boat.
These guys are assholes. Hello, Turbo. Hello, Sophie. Murder lizard. Fuck them hoes. Pretty good. That's good to hear. How are all of your nights going? How have your days been? You got good and exciting plans? Or bad and exciting plans? Yeah, both work. Just throw it into the water.
You know, an arrogant man once told me you can't change the past, only how it shapes you. I think he might be right. It's been a while since I've had a confidant thought. Would the god of few words lend me his ear now and again?
As long as I am needed.
Aw, we're friends. Binging on some leftover cookies? First off, I'm surprised that leftover and cookies can be in the same sentence together. Second, what kind of cookies? Are you into yet? Ooh, nice. Okay, that makes an amount more sense.
Do you regret it, Mimir?
Most likely. What are we talking about in particular?
Giving up your body?
I regret exchanging my life for my freedom? That's a question I ask myself every day, my lady.
What about today?
Today? Glad to be out in the world. How else could I spend such quality time with you?
Okay, okay.
Mother of God. Red velvet and chocolate pecan caramel? I don't think those would have been able to stay in my presence for 5 minutes without me absolutely destroying them.
It's mine.
Oh. Ooh, nice. Okay. No such thing as leftover cookies. They're just not eaten yet cookies. Bingo.
I'll take those Cavassier points off you. Sometimes I like to get gushed. Try to make heads or tails.
Lunda, what do you know of Birger the Traveler?
Not much. I ain't the talking type, really. Well, from what I can glean, he walked the path of the traveler for a time, then found out something that made him step off it. Hard.
Any idea what he saw?
No, I'm not sure, but I think he saw what was at the end of the path.
The pails.
And, didn't care much for it.
Finding out Odin was pulling their strings all along probably put a colossal kink in his codpiece.
Kinky. Total of 7 each combined. Gotta pump up those numbers. Just like the jams. Gotta pump them up. Oops, yes.
Family crests? I'll take them.
You're damn right you will.
Save these, even if the Vanir won't.
I wonder if these will get,
Sell it for a mint once the Vanir decide they want it back.
wonder if these will get put on display somewhere. Actually, I want to look at upgrading.
How you doing?
I'm
How
fine.
you doing?
On that, madam, we are agreed.
What? Oh.
Ooh,
Oh, thank you?
a lot free.
Ha, Lunda, you ain't changed one damn bit.
Somebody's sweet on Freya. Ooh, here we go. Upgrade. $55 to $70. Very nice. Man, now I want cookies.
That'll mess some folks up.
I think the closest I have to cookies are some graham crackers. Want nachos. Nachos also sound good. I had nachos the other night though, so that particular craving is not as dire right now. Oh, nachos too. We should just have a nacho party. You know? Any blades kill? Okay. Stonewood. Brings it up to 18. That's pretty good. That's, you know, let's do that actually. Let's go back to the obsidian handles. Can't come because it's nacho party. Whoops, meant to upgrade. Or not upgrade, but, that again. What is the sorting here? That symbol doesn't make a lot of sense just yet. Other than just all. Like, that's strength, that's defense, that's runic. Vitality. Maybe just, yeah. Maybe the best? You're the best. The best. I'll get around to doing, or playing around with that more later. Axe. My knob can be upgraded. What's the Fallen Alchemist burst? On any successful hit with a serpent snare skill.
Oh my.
Yeah.
And now for the goddess.
Oh, I need a whetstone.
You know what you want?
Actually, I forgot to take a quick peek. Okay, can't upgrade. What will it take to upgrade? Asgardian ingot. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. We've got another favor to tend to. Kitty coming in strong with a hydrate. Thank you, Kitty. Let me just Oh wait, oh wait, oh wait.
Brother, in my travels, I heard of a great battle in your homeland at a place called the Gates of Fire.
The Hot Gates.
You were there?
Let's hear what Kratos has to
Is that regret in your voice?
say
I
while I
did
hydrate.
regret not dying there for many years, but no longer.
The Hot Gates, wasn't that... Yeah, that's the story of 300. Battle of Thermopylae, wasn't it? Or am I confusing the two?
I can
Hello again, it's me.
weapon from anywhere. Vanaheim, Midgard, wherever.
Brock.
Oh no, okay. I thought I had enough to... Or I'd found another jewel. But no, I guess what I found was this. Okay. Oh, that's telling me to go through there. But I have a favor to do. This one.
I must say, I think we make a good team. With my brains, Kratos' brawn, and my lady's,
Wisdom.
Also brawn.
Magic. Ability to tolerate you for long periods of time.
I was going to say brutality.
That works.
Why has he got ahead? You talking about Mimir? Talking about that little fella on Kratos' butt cheek? He is basically the god of knowledge. Oh, hi guys.
Right side!
You rescued him from his arboreal prison in the last game. And now he's just your friend, providing all manner of knowledge and wisdom and helpful intuition and insight.
Please, come back when you have my cure.
Yeah, we're working on it. So, why do I still have... Oh, did I find more? I did! Seal of a Great Warrior, renowned for dropping down on his foes with the might of a fallen star. Increases damage all great... Ooh! Ooh! Neat!
Did you recognize her, the sickly spirit?
No. There was a time I could recall the face of every one of my people, but... Sometimes I wonder if gods live too long.
I once felt the same.
Good. I need only one more ingredient for the cure.
And then what?
Then I fix things.
I mean... Some people live too long. And I'm not saying that as like a malicious thing, like, oh, some people, they deserve to die. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying.
That's everything I need. Let's return to the Sixth Spirit.
You would cure the dead.
I promised I would take care of my people.
You do not even remember her, nor she you.
And?
Let us return to the spirit.
And random commentary, of course. Some, comedic lightheartedness. Hello again.
You finally come to heal me.
Something like that. What did I just do?
We have collected the plans.
Could this be? I feel my vitality returning to me.
It's a miracle.
Freya.
I am here.
I knew you would return, even as the doubters cursed your name.
Thank you. But it's time to rest.
Doubters? What doubters?
Thank you, my queen.
I'll kill them.
I am tired indeed.
Turn them inside out. We'll steal their bones.
Yes.
All right. There we go. So it looks like I'll be able to have 3 sets of enchantments. Obviously, Svartalheim is this one, but Vanaheim, Midgard, Niflhelms, and maybe even... No, I can just add this one in. Okay. Inside out. And it exploded. Is that a Willow quote? That vaguely that
Tell me of an adversary from your homeland.
tickles something in the back of my head. No, okay.
More of your battle tactics.
There was Medusa.
Galaxy Quest.
Her gaze turned men to stone. A mirror would turn her own powers against her. Or you may remove her head, but that is the hard way.
Which did you choose?
The hard way.
Forget I asked.
Man, Galaxy Quest is such an awesome movie too. I don't know why I'm going this way. That's not the right way, apparently. What is that? Oh, the rifts. That's right. Ah, man. A lot of things to do to bring this to completion. Oh, yes. We are going to complete this place. Hello, hello. That's us. How do we get there? Like from Freya's camp. Oh, geez, gonna awesome powers this one through. Yeah, I don't know why I thought it would be Willow, because I haven't seen that movie in many years. You did remind me of a scene where something gets transformed into just a ball of goo, basically. Ship in that movie's numbered. Not the Enterprise. Ah, I love that. Oh, whoops, that's not where I'm going. It's kind of reminiscent of,
What?
I'm sorry, Mimir. Am I boring you? I head back to Freya's camp.
You yawn.
Force of habit, I suppose, since I don't sleep anymore. Although, it's far more confounding that I'm the tired one. I've seen you stay awake for days at a time without so much as a drooping eyelid. Not even a nap.
Gods do not nap.
Oh, tell that to Thor.
Yeah, that reminds me of there's pipes in the original Star Trek series that are labeled with DNGN. And it stands for Does Nothing Goes Nowhere, I think. Or something like that. I might have that backward. The
Jeffrey's tubes? Maybe. Maybe that was another name for them. Vaguely confused how I get over there. Oh, did I? I need to go the other way, probably. Let's try going this way. There's Matt Jeffries, grab the shipmates tunnel. While you're Googling, see if you can find that acronym. Yes, either does nowhere, or sorry, does nothing goes nowhere, or the other way around.
Certain fight we won't talk about. Could you call on that power again?
Maybe. Do you have a massive giant's corpse for me to revive?
No?
Well, there you go.
I remember them being referred, or crawl spaces being referred to as Jeffrey's tubes in, like Next Generation and things. Might work. I could probably put these up now. There another... Oh, that's not... Oh, here we go. GNDN. Yes! Goes nowhere, does nothing. Vindication. Hey guys, how you doing? How are you doing? You're doing great. Still can't do anything. Wait a minute. No, that's not a rune. Is there a way out from here? I forget. I think I do have to... Am I even over here? Yeah, the abandoned village. I was there. Gotta figure out how to get back.
I did it. I went back to the site of my wedding. Faced some old ghosts.
There's a day I hate thinking about.
Well, your position was quite clear.
No, I mean... because it was a day I chased you away. All I wanted was for you to not go. But I was just so... angry. That day I said the dumbest stuff I've ever said. And you know how much I have to choose from.
Ingvi, listen. I'm only trying to say, I closed a chapter today I thought I never could. Maybe every bit of anger and pain we can find a way to let go of is a gift we can give ourselves, you know?
I'll drink to that.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. I want to look at something not related to the game. Okay. Details. JPEG. Okay. This is talk about going nowhere and doing nothing.
Oh, I can't do that yet.
Looking for something? We can head out the way we came.
You can be quiet. But yes, I think I do want to do that. Don't squish the bug. Don't squish the bugs. They've done nothing to you. All right, I'll follow the compass. It seems to want me to go through a mystic gateway to get there. Or something. I don't know. Kills them all. Any are left alive, they will not appreciate it. You want their appreciation, don't you? What? You know what I'm doing sometimes, just realize I have to steer better. Yeah, it wants me to go through here to get there. It sounds a little backward if you ask me. Yeah, I'm in Vanaheim right now. I would like... go here. I feel like that might be a little bit backwards, but... Wow! Well, fine. Well, let's try. Let's follow the path. An eye out for plants. Or any chests. Or anything that could have been missed. Oh, sorry. Wrong thing. Yeah, it's not so locked anymore, is it? Yeah, this is kind of where we started everything, huh? Can you let us through? Is this where my trek is going to... It sure might be. Unless I can get to the water right here. And there's no boat. I'm going to take a quick break. Get some more water, maybe some more tea. So, yeah. See you guys in a handful of minutes.
All right, gamers. Are you ready? Are you feeling refreshed? Let's get back into this. Let's get my headphones on. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. You don't need no stinking letters on the screen no more. I also decided that we are just going to go ahead and ignore this thing for now. Just for now. We are going to be coming back. There's stuff that has to be done here. So we'll take care of that when we have the tools to do that. In the meanwhile, though, we'll go ahead and check in with Atreus. Eyes of Odin. The Oh, I still need another thing. Elven Sanctum. Ooh, we'll get back there eventually. Wait a minute. Oh, it is. Okay, never mind. Oh, the runes. I see it now. Carrying on.
Well, brother, before you see the lad again, might we discuss an approach?
He will tell me where he has been. That is my approach.
Ah, classic Spartan diplomacy.
Wait. Did you say Odin invited him to Asgard, and then he disappeared for 2 days?
Aye, but surely the lad's got more sense than to...
Don't underestimate Odin's powers of persuasion. He filled my son's head with lies. Why wouldn't he do the same with yours?
These are fair points.
And you tell that one-eyed nutsucker he owes me one.
Thank me now and eternally.
Well, looky there. Glad you can make the trip, your goddessness. I put your sigil magic on the young turd's bow, but then he and Sindri got into it over something. I don't rightly know who's yelling at who in there, but I figure they both got it coming.
Hey, friend.
Hello! Good to see the chimes working as intended.
You see him too? Ah,
Yes, you've done it. Well thrown.
Oh, those don't work.
Ah, the sound of the chimes is not unpainful at this distance, so perhaps you could not? Already here, as it were. So... I see. You're deliberately attempting to push me into some sort of emotional outburst, aren't you? Well, I'm not so easily swayed, my good man.
We'll see about that.
Stop with the stupid chime! Oh dear. I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. I am already here, Master Kratos. Perhaps there was some confusion. This is for calling me out here, not for when I am here.
It's gone back to the beginning, I think. We'll have to make sure.
Do you just like hearing the sound of the chimes?
Kind of.
Suppose they do sound very pretty. Master Kratos, this feels very uncharacteristic of you, but if you enjoy the pretty chimes that much, I will allow you to indulge. Yes, you've done it. Well thrown. Ah, the sound of the chimes is not unpainful at this distance, so perhaps you could Not? Already here, as it were. So, I
God.
me into some sort of aren't you? Well, I'm not so easily swayed, my good man. Stop with the stupid chime! I'm sorry. I don't know where that.
This whole spectral squirrel business. You can shoot out your feelings into little ghosties.
I suppose that is a slightly inelegant way of putting it. These spectral versions of myself are aspects of my personality that I often find distracting at best.
Oh.
Not only lets me cast them away and provide some temporary peace of mind, it also allows me to see what goes on outside the tree.
Why not just go look yourself?
As the eternal caretaker of the tree, I may not leave its confines. All part of the deal, but worth it for the immortality and such. My spectral forms still allow me to see the outside world, albeit through slightly colorful viewpoints.
That's one word for it. That bitter form of yours is a nasty piece of work.
I'm standing right here, you no-neck freak.
Apologize for him, but where would it end? Until we meet again.
Talks to squirrels now, huh?
I had a thought to go with that, but I'll just be on the way.
Well, come on then. Hey, Tyr! Wake up! You got company. Now, why don't you just make yourself at home in Sindri's so-called study over yonder?
You're sure he won't mind?
Mine? You'll be thrilled. Joint's getting classier by the day.
Can it be? I never thought
Hello.
it was a pleasure of seeing you again, Frick.
Don't call me that. I haven't been that person in a long time. But I'm happy to see you too. I'd feared the worst for so long, what you must have been through.
Nothing so bad as what you've suffered. Freya, I am so sorry to hear what happened to Baldur. He was only a boy when I saw him last, but I know he meant more to you than anything.
Yes.
And to forbear your vengeance in this way, it's truly an inspiration for those of us who believe in peace.
The only peace these realms will ever know is once Odin is gone. Believe in that.
So you're not here to prevent Ragnarok, you're here to bring it about.
I'm here to make sure Odin doesn't hurt anyone, the way he hurt us.
I can see I've upset you. Forgive me. I am far removed from my days of diplomacy.
That didn't go quite as they expected. One moment. Expense report for $87. Ooh, wish I had $87 worth of pizza. That'd be a lot of pizza or just one pizza.
She's no less majestic than the last day I saw her. What a thing I must be to look at.
Dude. Big, tall, brooding, and tall, and...
I can forge some new stuff for you.
I know you can. I'm curious if any of the artifacts that we've been selling you are going to be on display here.
I truly thought we'd seen the last of Tyr. Perhaps there really is cause for hope.
Or one topping. Soda. I'm listening in.
With nobody to watch your back. I'm your partner. We're not supposed to keep secrets. You sound just like father.
If you have business in other realms before speaking to your son, I'll join you.
Shh.
It's been so long since I...
Shut up!
If I did, at least I'd be somewhere I could make a different. That's crazy talk.
Yeah. Oh.
You better screw his head back on, and I mean tightly.
Oh man.
So you're back.
Are you ready to answer me?
About what?
Where did you go? Who did you see? Was it Odin?
What? Is that what you think?
Do you deny it? Answer me! Did you go to Asgard?
No! Of course not! But so what if I did? It's my future, it's my life.
You are my son!
Then why don't you trust me?
If you want me to trust you, then tell me the truth.
The truth is you're being a complete asshole.
Laddie, you know that's no way to change a man's mind.
He doesn't have any faith in me. It's fine if he keeps secrets. It's fine if Mom did.
It is not fine. Her secrets haunt every step of this path.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother. What you have done is lie.
Wonder where I learned that.
That's quite enough.
Since when do you always take his side?
Since he became the one making sense.
Look, I was only thinking about going to Odin, but I swear it's for a good reason.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind.
But I'd be going for us. I gotta stop something bad from happening.
Something bad did happen. Look at me, at Freya, at Tyr. Odin did this to us.
What's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? Get kicked in the head or something?
Great. I guess everybody's against me now.
You must choose who you are going to be. Are you going to continue to lie and keep things from me? Or are you my son?
Choose? I never get to choose. Just leave me alone.
Listen.
Let go of me!
Listen!
I said let go!
Oh, jeez.
It's Sindri. Just try to keep control!
Oh, not the door.
Come on! Bye!
Oh. I think that could have gone better.
Great.
Oh, to be a teenager and...
Freezing cold, lots of Hellwalkers, definitely in Midgard. Yep.
Maybe irrational is not the right term I'm looking for, but impetuous. Ow. Do I? Ooh, I do. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Stop, stop! Welp. Tried to dodge roll. Didn't work. Can't cancel some moves.
Freezing cold, lots of Hellwalkers, definitely in Midgard.
Thanks, Crush.
Yep. Home sweet home.
There's one behind me, apparently. I forgot about my sick moves. Oh, good. Another one behind me. We're at 4? Yep. Wah. Wee. It's been so long since I fought with him. I forgot some of the moves.
Keep it coming. You're just helping me stay warm. Durakra.
Oh yeah, that's right. Here's this one. That's a good move. Woo! There we are.
give you the bups. Oh, good. 2 more.
Erbaúta! These things! When did it get so bad out here?
Well, I don't know, maybe during Ragnarok. Ah, that's right. Okay, I remember how this works. Let's become a furry. Hi. Ka.
At least something out here doesn't want to kill me.
I've yet to see that. Looks like everything wants to kill you. It's cold. There's hellwalkers. You don't even have a proper jacket, boy. Who told you it would be a good idea to leave the house without a jacket? I'm just taking care of my tea really fast. Gonna get this sachet out of there. Okay. Let's find shelter. Ping? Trying to kill him slowly. But why for? What did he do to you? He's just a boy.
Just need someplace warm.
There you go.
Ben,
Don't like the look of him.
where to go next.
Nobody seems to. Everyone's been commenting he looks goofy.
That doesn't look good.
No, it doesn't. Fire a mist. Hello, friend. Whites deflect runic arrows.
What is this thing?
It's a white. Whoa!
What is it you want?
I don't like his arms. They're vaguely spidery. Whoa, 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 whoa. Woo! Woo, 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 woo. There you are.
Erbaúta!
Do a little bit of this. Yeah. Guy is goofy looking. Commence the smacking. You go grab that. Actually, we're almost done. We are almost done with this. Come along then. I don't like that. Stun the wisp with R2 or 6 or sonic arrows.
How come?
Interesting.
More ravens. You trying to tell me something?
Remove his teeth. Hand me your rustiest pliers. Just teach him how to open bottles with his teeth. That'll take care of it before long. Parkour.
First, he thinks I've been to Asgard. Then, lying.
Well, maybe you just tell him the truth.
I'm trying to save your life, you big jerk!
Why don't you tell him that? Oh, good. Another white. Hey, Mr. White. We gots to cook. Ow.
Elka!
It was a white wisp. Be a horrible dictator. Oh, got another one.
Elka!
That's not what I meant to do. There's that one. There's that one. Hey-ya! Ouchies! Oh, hey, you're something else. Ow! No, him. Smack him! Smack him! Give me your shield. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, more friends. Did I do anything with that? If I shoot that, does it do anything? No. It doesn't. It just makes bigger. Let's take care of this guy. Oh, I see you. Okay. Ouchies. Oh, how many of those do I have to kill? About that many. Okay. I hear the drums of war. That's a problem. That's not a problem. That's fantastic. Wah! I love just him doing the overhead smacks on the head with a bow. It is so funny. I almost want him to be like, no, stop, no, stop. Hey, the shield's broken. Not what I'm trying to do. Fucking hell. There it is. Goodbye. Well, let's run down here and meet our friend. Smack. Okay. Better progress. Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. Woo! That's a big old thing you got. Hold off for a hot second. Oh, whoops, you were stunned, sort of. Try and get a little more health off you. I had the low ground and it was super nice. Hooray! He's expired.
Where could I go?
That's Odin. That has to be Odin. What other character in this game so far has had ravens?
If I go to Asgard, following the prophecy where father ends up dead.
Squirrels.
Home, there's nothing I can do to stop it. I guess in Asgard, I could at least keep an eye on Odin. Be a spy. Find out his plan. Get control of this.
And then who would you relay that to?
Oh, who am I kidding? I can't go to Asgard.
Yeah. Not with that attitude, you can't. You should go. Prove your dad wrong.
Wait, are those red leaves? Freya's house.
Oh, hey.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes. I just hear something bad.
Charlie?
Oh.
No. Charlie. Please. Please. Charlie. Hey, big guy. I'm here now. Don't you worry. I need to get you warm. You're gonna have to stand to let me into that house. Think you can do that?
If only we had a calcifer.
Come on, Charlie. You have to do this. I can't help if you don't. Emily! Emily! Good. Good boy. What a mess.
Well, she hasn't been around to clean for a while. Don't be so judgmental.
I know, buddy. I know. It's cold in here. I should close that window if we're snooping around.
Wait a minute. Oh. Yeah, like a magic view window into her home. Hmm.
Freya hasn't been checking on you? Right. Too busy hunting us down.
Exactly.
Come on. Let's get you warmed up. Should be able to make a fire from all this mess. Wow. It's beautiful. Never seen anything like this around here before. From her home in Vanaheim? She must have really missed it.
Snooping. Getting all her dirty secrets.
Is this Baldur's? Wonder how Father was able to earn her forgiveness.
By being awesome.
Valkyrie armor? Does this go with the wings on the wall?
The wings on the wall.
Wonder what happened to her.
We killed her.
Okay, buddy. Okay. I'll get you warmed up.
I don't know if that's
She never
true.
came back to check on her house.
Yeah.
To check on you. That's not an excuse.
I'm always hesitant to think that whatever book he just ripped apart is going to be like something super important. Later on, it's like, oh, I have a solution for this. It's in my book at home. They get to the book, and it's like, the page is missing.
You're welcome. Where do I go now? I can't stay. I just can't let my dad die too.
Might as well go check on your girlfriend.
There's gotta be something I can do.
Don't open it.
It's okay, buddy. I think he's here for me. I'll be okay. I think.
It's a cool looking bird.
Okay. I'm ready. Take me to him.
Crows are the only way to travel. I wonder if there's a gray one in here. That's a problem. Could be a Captain Hook situation, isn't it? The antagonist brainwashes the boy, and the protagonist has to show the boy it's worthy. What
I learned to
is?
swim before Midgard froze over.
Place is incredible. So pretty. Oh, that's big.
Hello? I'm here. Odin? Bird. Is this Asgard? Hey, wait up!
I think it's only part of Asgard. I don't know why. I'm captivated by that.
It's beautiful. Not a sign of Fimbulwinter.
By that carving in the rock.
The wall. This is at
The wall.
Hold on. I'm coming.
Oh. You look like an enemy.
Oh, you don't seem friendly.
Wow. Oh, it's those big dang jerks. Ow. Please stop. Please and thank you. That's what I get for trying to parry. Oh, I'm trash. How about you? Let's take out. Where'd he go? Where did he go? Where did he go?
Oh, you don't seem friendly.
You there. I'm kind of hidden by the rocks, so we should be okay for a little bit. Oh, that didn't kill him? That's ridiculous. What am I doing? What am I doing wrong? Hold on a second now. Hold on a hottest of seconds. There we go. I was just saying the wrong thing.
Hey,
Come here. Can I? Ooh, I can. Nom. Nom. I see that hydrate. Ow. You're up. I missed. I didn't. Wah. Kitty, I will get to that hydrate in the hottest of moments. Wah. Your turn. You damn fool. Let's hydrate. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you. See if there's any more health crystals laying about. Hello, you poor sod.
You could have led me around those.
No, no, no. Boy, you have to prove yourself.
You can't kill what you can't catch.
Your turn. smack, smack, smack. Talking to the bird. I think he was talking to the bird. Burb. Oh my mow mow. Oh my mouth. Yeah, these are not that one. Not that one. No. The crow that's flying around, the raven that's flying around. That's so raven. It would seem that our boy here, Master Atreus, is going a little bit rogue. He's agreed to see Odin, despite literally everybody's best wishes. Invest in some bayonet-style blades on his bow. He's gonna be, that'd be dope. I never saw it either. That came out like around the time I just flat out was not watching Disney at all. And, here's the number of arrows fired. Ooh. That sounds better. That looks better. Gonna see Odin, but I won't see him. He pushed from one side. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Hold on, I'm here. Ha! Oh, God. I thought you were the all-knowing all-father, the all-seeing, the Weisenheimer. Shut up, kid. Increased area of effect. Headshot steal. I'm not good at headshots right now. Sonic stack for bigger reverberations, but ooh, nearby enemies. That's groovy. L2 after last second of evade. And then pressing L2 after launching an enemy into the air. All this is slowing time down. Which, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. Main hold L forward, press R1, form shield strike. Have I been... Okay, these don't count the number of times you've actually done it. End of like, press R1, 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 R2, R2, R2. So, 4 and 3. Hey, Odin. There's Baird. Where the hell did you come from? I've been staying here for 15 minutes. Oh. Anyway, I want to kill your dad. After parry, we should knock back enemies. Yeah, let's get that one. And that one. Alright, we're off to a good start. I really appreciate how you spelled hell. I got that joke.
Yeah, danger! I know! Got it! I see him!
Whoops! 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 What? No, that's not allowed. That is, though. That's very loud. Cool. Oh, I'm gonna have to, do I have to take out the stone? Is that what's happened? Stop that, stop that. Yes, that is what's happened here.
Well, this might be the craziest thing I've ever done. But if that's what it takes to change Father's fate...
Atreus is alone in this section.
Hey, Bird! Where'd you go?
To a bird.
Hold on, I'm coming. Just gotta find a way through.
The the voice actor's agent.
Everything I came to Asgard for is on the other side of that wall. There you are!
Listen. We need to get this kid paid. So how are we gonna do that? Oh, I know. Let's have him talk to wildlife and himself.
What am I gonna say to Odin? Hi. I came to be your apprentice, I guess. But it doesn't mean I, like, serve you now. Not in a foretold by prophecy kind of way.
I mean, kind of was. Wah! Woo! Oh, your friend's on fire. Wah! Ew! Let's go ahead. Bring out my friend. Am I missing? Oh, I was missing something. My skill that I'm trying to use wasn't recharged. Whoa! Sir! Son of a bitch! Son of a bastard! There we go. That's what I was trying to get to. Okay, yeah, fuck me, I guess. Yelling at things during the fight, absolutely. What are those? The dogs? They're dogs, you know. I can patrol them. They've got the gird. Wah! Yeah, no, I enjoy being fucking cornered like this, unable to defend myself. It's the best. Whoa. I'll just go ahead and take stock of what's happened. Eat a dog, you know. That's not... Haha, you're stunned. You're stunning.
Whew. Bet it's safe from the other side of that wall.
Updoor Tums, maybe some Rolaids.
I get past the wall. It never came up in Mimir's story about Gunther. The stonemason's son built a flaw into it. He only told Frey about it. And I didn't think to ask. Hold on. Why was Frey at the house? Did she move in with us? You know what? Focus, Loki.
Kid, stop calling yourself that. I'm pretty sure it's giving you delusions of grandeur. Obviously.
Moving forward. Get to the wall and get through it somehow.
Obviously, it's a backdoor situation. There's a cat flap around the back. I'm pretty sure you'll be able to fit through.
Time to climb.
Yeah. I guess it is time to climb. What? You've never said that before. Hello, Burb. Hello, chest. I can't get into it because I don't have any means of causing fire. Or do I? No, I don't. Do I? I don't. So either I'm going to get fire later, or I'll be back with Dad.
Father would just burn this away with his blades. But what can I do?
What can I do?
Yaffa!
I can use the wrong
That
arrows.
sigil magic on my bow can help.
Kid, shut up.
What did Brock say? If I could just get that fire to spread to the bramble.
Let's get this to work properly now. There we go. That's what I'm looking for.
Outcome.
That might work. Or not. Is that not doing what I need it to do? There we go.
There we go.
Shut up, kid. I said that first. Okay, so we can do that.
Gonna need a better angle on that fire.
You're gonna need a better angle, my fist in your gob. Ah. Whoops, that was the wrong button. Oh, see, I thought I was in the, over there. Where's the fire at? Oh, right there. This should work. This might work. I don't know if it worked. Let's find out. Shit. There. There. Go ahead. Do like that. Why you know? There it goes. We got it. That was the... I keep pressing the button that I think is run, but it's not. It's in fact the opposite of run. Ooh, a bow ability. Splintered sigil. A seeking sigil. Ooh, that ricochets. Ooh! Oh. It magically splits and hits all the enemies. Now explode on contact. That's groovy. Yeah, we'll stick with this one. That's neat. Fuck yo vases. Hoping to break the bench too. That'd really drive the point home.
Wait, that sounds like people.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that's birds. So rad. It's so cool. Looks like we've got a village. Full of idiots.
You look a little lost. Oh, I'm just getting my bearings.
Well, there's nothing to see this way except the big wall.
Is there a gate to go through?
Nope. Not unless you're an Aesir god, but guess you'd know that if you were an Aesir god.
Me? No. I'm from Midgard.
What? No shit. Me too. I'm Skildir.
Lucky.
I was expecting to do the forearm handshake thing.
All from Midgard?
Yep. The, Allfather saved us from the desolation. Gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there. Can't get into the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic, do you?
A little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
What? No shit. You walk through walls?
Not yet.
Huh.
Mhm.
Couldn't I just climb over it?
That? Without any gear? No. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Nah.
I mean, look at that.
Well, just look at it.
But Odin awaits.
Wait, you know the Allfather?
I'm sort of his apprentice.
No shit! What is he teaching you?
I'm not sure.
Well, how many other students?
I don't know.
How long you stay? You don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna go climb that wall now.
Just look at the size of it.
I gotta see. You need help?
Maybe.
Appreciate it, but I gotta go alone.
Oh, I wasn't gonna climb with
One
you.
person built that.
I owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death.
Shut up.
Not that I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said anything.
Already did. Freya said, secretly a giant.
Is Hugin your guide?
Who?
Odin's raven. You know, from Hugin and Moonin. It's a pretty good guide. Though, not sure he'll know too much about climbing.
Fair
Kid,
point.
kid, I'm trying to do something here. Alright. And Freya says, you're a giant. Is there a giant? So, they do kind of touch on it, either in earlier in this game or in the last game, that the giants aren't necessarily giant. And giants being, you know, the Jotuns. Forgive my pronunciation. And like Tyr, he's a giant. Loki is a giant. Sorry, Atreus is a giant. So some are giants, I guess, because like you just said, one person built this. And look at the size of those nails. Hey, all right. I was afraid I put a little bit too much American Southern in there. But then again, I forget the name of the girl from when Atreus was off on his own earlier. But her grandmother, she was frickin' huge. So it's like a vague sort of, some are giants, but some giants are giants, but some giants are normal sized. I haven't really learned the specific rules, if there are any. Definitely in mythology either. That's what I thought. The same, one guy builds a whole wall. And in disguise. I remember that now.
So, how do you do it?
One step at a time, I guess. But with hands.
Hand steps. Yeah, I remember reading that and thinking the same thing. It's like, a giant in disguise. Surely there are clues. You barely use your hands.
You seem like a good guy. I really hope I am not about to watch you die.
By the way, I totally ship these two. Like, he's very sweet. They should hold hands. Or meeting giants. Nothing to do with young, nothing. Interesting.
You know not to look down, right?
I like looking down. Shows me how much progress I've made.
Wow. Yeah, that's great. Can I use that? I mean, a little ironic, his last words, but...
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing. Hey, you're doing great.
So I wonder if, like, you know, the Jotun are giants, but then there's actual literal giants. I miss him already. Now, sometimes dwarf means dwarf, and sometimes means dwarf. Yeah, yeah. Dark elf, yeah.
You can do it, Loki.
Thanks, Gilder. Hope you're right.
Hey, look at that. We found a thing. This person got up here. They seem to do fine. Yeah, how do we do? How are we doing so far? Hey, I see you down there. You are but the size of an ant. Like a normal-sized ant, not a giant ant.
Okay, I can do this. This is fine. Just keep climbing.
Gonna turn into free solo. No, not free solo. That's not the
And now where?
what I'm thinking about. What was the movie where the dude gets his arm pinned? Wait a minute.
I'm totally fine looking down.
$127. Yeah, that's it. Thought I saw like a thing I could have done over here, but I guess not. No going back from here. Only forward.
Hey, Hugin. Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story, would ya? Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say.
Kid, I need you to learn the value of silence. Ah, dicks. Oh. That's not what I went. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, whoops. You're on the ground. Ow. Okay, that was my own fault. Just one more. Groovy.
Yeah, I'm coming. Let's get that chain down.
Over himself between a rock and a hard place. We'll do on the, yeah, no, I really appreciate that he called it that too. Like at least you've got a sense of humor. A lot of arms. I don't like the arms. It's vaguely spiderish. Spider-esque. Not about that life. Like it's a wooden ranged weapon. Yes! I'm glad I'm not the only one seeing that. It's absolutely just let go of my purse sort of thing. Whoops, that's not. That's my purse! I don't know you! Will you please climb?
I wonder why I can't hear your thoughts. Sure seemed like Odin could.
Because he doesn't have any.
That was you in our cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess? Taking that for a yes.
I want a pet raven.
Breathe. And...
Fall.
Yes! I bet I'm past the worst of it now.
Kid. You're not very smart, are you?
Or not.
How we doing? You see him down there? I just want to pet a raven. Very cheeky, destructive, and stubborn. Yes. Yeah. That's what I understand as well. But you can also train them to be super smart and do things. Well, no, sorry, you don't train them to be smart. They are smart. But you can train them to do super cool things. Hello, friends.
Want to just let me pass through?
Probably not.
No? Have it your way.
Oh no! Oh no!
Alka!
Will you shoot at the things I want you to shoot at? I implore you. What is it? There we go.
Alka!
At least there is a little bit of auto aim in this. It does make things a little bit easier when you're, you know, playing on console. Oh, hi. That tells me that there's probably another... No, there's not. There's more big dang jerks around here. Didn't solve complex puzzles. Yeah, right? Consequence. First, you were scientists were masks tagging some ravens. Yeah. Oh, he could always break open chests. He just tried doing it the first time by punching it like his dad does, and then used his bow like a heathen. I remember reading a story about some dude who would... Now, this could just be a story. I hope it's true, though. Where he would... there were like two groups of ravens or crows along his walk to school or work or whatever it was.
Yeah, up. I get it.
And one group he would treat super nice. The other group he would be kind of a dick to. And this, you know, he kept this up for a while, and then somehow, someday, the two groups met up with each other. And there was a great battle between the between the two groups. Because the ones he was treating well, came to his aid when the ones he was treating poorly were swooping in, attacking him, and Attica. I hope it's true, but at the same time, it resulted in crow deaths, so maybe not. This is neat. Yeah, there's the little village. Game, let me appreciate you for a minute. Because that's rad. Even with a little skeleton down there. So rad. Alright. Just do what the game wants me to do, I guess.
Yeah, that made sense. I think. Gotta do both sides, though.
Oh, gee, thank you. I had no idea. Jump.
Nice. This might work.
No, Atreus, it won't.
Here we go.
I think his momentum would actually carry him up a fair bit more. But that's neither here nor there. Take care of you.
Hey, you get to fly. I'm doing what I can.
I'll go ahead and say this again. The only thing I have to complain about this game is the constant fucking hand-holding. You gotta release both counterweight point? No, shut up. Let me just take a second. Other than that, this game is like 10 out of 10. It is frustrating. It is annoying.
Huh. Don't see any more shortcuts. Just gotta climb a little further. Maybe a lot further.
Or ideally,
I've come this far.
devs will hear our complaints and just make a patch for it. I can hope for that one, right?
Hey, Hugin. How about I tell you a story?
No.
Once there was a giant named Loki who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard.
I miss Kratos.
So, Odin tested Loki, expecting him to climb by himself all the way up Hrimthur's wall. So, what did Loki... Ah!
Oh, that actually scared me.
So what did Loki do? He kept climbing. He just kept climbing. His arms hurt. His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki kept climbing.
Just keep climbing. Just keep climbing.
At a time.
Climbing, climbing, climbing.
All the way to the top.
That is one thing he needs to learn from his dad. Is to enjoy the lack of words. And being okay with silence.
Can't stop now.
A bats! Oh, the bats are getting him. You?
Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Almost there.
I need someone who's skilled in rock climbing to tell me if his technique there was, viable.
Hi.
So, what part of the enormous wall made you think, oh, visitors must be welcome?
I was sent for, actually. By Odin?
The Allfather sent for you. Ha! Great.
Heard him coming. Not sure how, though, right?
There.
Super stealthy.
And not in here.
Why don't we ask him together?
Sir, your apple!
Are you finished? Now, what could Odin, All-Father, King of the Aesir, possibly want with the likes of you?
That's between me and Odin.
Wrong answer.
You don't even know, do you?
Think you could pull me up, or...
No, I don't think I will. I think maybe I'll drop you.
No.
Yes, I'm going to drop you. Goodbye.
Stop. Wait. Think how mad the Allfather's gonna be when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
The Jotnar.
Apparently.
My people.
I am not your enemy.
I will be the judge of that.
This guy goes back on his word. He was gonna drop him. He was gonna pull him up. It's all lies. It's a nice horn he has, though.
This way, Loki of the Jotnar.
Can't I just catch my
Is
breath?
that Gjallarhorn? Are you Heimdall?
Obviously. Now feel free to drink in the splendor of Asgard. This is a rare sight for outsiders. Especially giants.
Excuse me, I need this.
Yes. Why not steal anything that is not nailed down? That is sure to impress your host.
I don't know how long I've waited for a character to give that line.
Questions already.
How'd you know I had questions?
It is my job. Next question.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think I'm trouble? You just
You look
met
like
me.
trouble.
And I can already
Verb.
see you are eager to prove yourself. Way too eager. Probably due to an overshadowing father figure you can never live up to.
Good guess.
Wow.
I would also guess that you are
Spot on.
disrespectful, entitled, and impulsive.
You don't know me at all. I help people.
Oh, you are here to help people. No. You are here to help yourself. To manipulate and
Spoil
lie
puzzle.
to whoever you have to get what you want. I know you're young. Your voice probably dropped while you were climbing the wall, but
Cool.
what a twisted little soul you have. You are chaos in a spiffy archer suit. I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning. Nothing good is going to come from you being in Asgard.
Is that a weird way of saying I need to brush my teeth?
If you are here to aid the Allfather and have no treacherous intent, I guess that makes us allies. Ghoultoper. Who loves me the most? Who loves me the most?
Look at this funny fella. I'm gonna have to kill at some point, aren't I?
That's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not caring how badly he got burned. I outthink them. Dominate them fair and square.
Ooh, dominate, you say? Well then. Theft and vandalizing.
Whoa. Are these all Aesir gods?
What? You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that
Oh,
only...
well, if Skilder told you.
Listen.
Clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not
Now wail on him.
the god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
I know lots of things. I know a giant built that wall.
A giant built the wall that keeps out the giants.
Hrimthur, son of Thamur. I know the whole story.
Really? I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the revisionist tales of Asgard's architectural history.
Why don't you tell me what it is then?
Is that Odin's palace?
Palace.
It looks like a hut.
The All-Father needs to puff himself up like some mortal chieftain?
I guess not.
That is the Great Lodge, which the
You put it
All-Father
right.
built with his own hands. I'm sorry if that is a letdown for you. Real power, you see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges.
I mean, that's not wrong.
Time is right. Don't you agree? Ha! Hey! Whoa! Hey, helmets! I brought you a practice gun. You see, the thing
Oh god.
is, you do have treacherous intent. So I am not letting you anywhere near the altar.
Woo!
That's right.
Wah!
Show me all of your stupid powers.
Oh, he's gonna learn all my moves. Woo! Nope, 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 nope. You. I'm not done with you. Oh god, I'm done with you.
That is your big special move.
Yoink.
Hilarious. Down, boy.
I don't want to attack that yet. Ow. Woo!
With moves like that, it is a wonder that the Jötnar lost ever
Wah!
before they ever fought.
Stop that. Well, I'll just take a little bit of this. Oi!
That is what he deserves.
No! Don't do that. Don't do that.
Hey! Worry about the one trying to bash your head in.
Actually, that's a really good point. That's my purse.
Well, that was boring. Guess who's next?
Keep our father waiting?
Funny thing.
Is it your pet?
I am sure about that. Yes, I am feeling very sure, matter of fact.
Royal Dick.
Oh, nimble move. Glad to see you are awake.
Receiving end. Narrating the battle to you. Isn't it amazing?
You were counting on that to protect you? Guess those arms could not lift a real shield.
You're not gonna stop me from seeing Odin!
You'll be seeing him from your grave.
What?
Interesting. That's neat. Okay. Ow.
Oh no! How fearsome. Is that it? Is this all you have to show me, Jotun? I do have to say, Loki, I am profoundly unimpressed. You should probably stay down.
Thor?
Great.
Oh, that was good.
Knock it off. Like it or not, he's Allfather's guest.
I thought I smelled something.
Take one more step, you're not gonna like how this ends.
Really? And how do you intend to stop me?
Look into my eyes.
I think Thor will just yeet you back over the wall.
You are a sick man.
Loki, you made it. I am so honored. I see you've met Heimdall. He reads minds for me.
The boy is false, Allfather.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
He means to betray you.
Is that true, Loki? You a little trickster?
Oh.
Messing around. Of course he means to betray me, Heimdall. Why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give. What are you up to? Dismissed. Go.
Gladly.
And you, clean yourself up.
But Allfather.
Oh, Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing? See? What, that's not good enough for you? Get out of here.
Aww. Oh, pouty little baby.
He's a lot, I know. Very perceptive, but sometimes he just forgets to think, you know? Hey, I got some places to be.
They did the blind spot joke. They called him a trickster. Pretty nice. It is Heimdall.
How'd your father take the news that...
I actually don't remember a whole lot about him in any of the lore.
Don't think we should talk about my father.
Not well, huh? Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you're curious, open-minded. That's important.
Some big-ass wings.
Reist, Meest, carry on. Pretend I'm not here. If I'm being honest with you, Loki, you're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr. But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it? At least Mimir never lost his sense of humor.
King of Bridge.
Yeah, that's all behind us.
Like in the Marvel movies.
I like to keep looking forward.
I knew that much at least, but
I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
Allfather.
Queen Gná.
The Einherjar.
Hello.
Blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Guess there's a new Valkyrie queen.
Great soldiers, these Einherjar, but they tend to come out of Valhalla a little foggy. I do what I can for them, help them remember who they were in life. That's important, don't you think? A sense of identity gives things meaning.
destroy you anytime. Ooh.
Hrothgar, Moon Thinafen, Worm, Moon Thinafen, Yana.
Aw. The birthday.
Okay, next up.
What does that sound? Witness me!
Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader. These are just a few things from my personal collection.
Thanks.
Jurgen, those better not be mushrooms I smell.
Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now, you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a time. Steady there, Carl.
But with all respect, you need to know, I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative. That looks good. Is that braised?
But why me? Is it because I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor. Erlen, try to stay awake for me.
Okay, but...
Look, don't overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be interested in. A major learning opportunity for both of us.
What about my family? My friends? I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? A truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall.
Yeah, we don't trust you, though.
Now, stop worrying. It's all gonna be fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
Yep, just over here. Feel free to come and go. Take what you need, poke around as you please. You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
Allfather, there's a situation that needs your attention.
Yep, this is gonna...
Sif, you missed welcoming
What's up,
our
girl?
new house guest. Say hello to Loki.
This is him? Here. In our home. How nice.
My diplomat. Everything all right in New Midgard?
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves. You know who is back.
Yeah, it's always something. Put those books down. We got another stop to make.
Sure.
Yep, right on the floor like a dirty heathen.
All right, I'm here.
Hi.
Where is he?
Just over there, Allfather. Sir?
Bar much, maybe a hut. Is that Lunda? Yeah, look like it.
Chief, it's been too long. What's the issue now?
No issue at all if you're trying to build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally, and not all
Is that a lens?
recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Who's the cut? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Derlin? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic. Now listen up. It's me, your entire economy, speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget, and of course, safely. The dwarves have never let me down, and they're not about to start now. Right? Good.
We were here earlier. I recognize this area. Alright, not dad.
Okay, so I'm gonna let you catch your breath.
Son, you are dad.
Getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall. Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
Thanks, these probably reek. My death machines. Okay, so the Mad Max people you were talking about. One moment, let's look at it. Let me go ahead and collect that.
Guess I could try this on. Has less mud on it anyway.
Exactly.
Nice.
Acer bow. Recharge.
Wow, I can use this.
Yes, you can. The Mad Max people, if I'm not mistaken, they are calling them... Shut up. Einhanar. Einhanar? Something like that? And they're just basically the grunts. Just bad guys for you to get. There's to see the weapon. Yeah, right? So come with me. We got one more stuff to do. Now here is the thing I'm going to use to kill your dad. Are fired and burst. Ooh. Bow fit for Prince of Asgard. Oh. Just cooldowns. How much? Deer timber. Yeah, sure, why not? I need so much more wood. Special items. Melee restores 2 in its place. Oh, that's neat. I'm not going to use that. Whoops, sorry. Okay, so what am I using now? Powerman. Damage dealt is increased while runic arrows are fully depleted. What? I have no malintent at all. Usually weapons of mass destruction. Wink, wink. No, and it's very Italian mob sort of vibe with him, right? I mean, his voice actor is also, if I'm not mistaken, done roles like that, so it fits. It's good. It is really good. But like, no subtle irony here. No little bits to make you question, maybe this is just like, hey, he's gonna betray. He's a rapscallion. Interact with people. Yep. Okay, let's look here. Potency. Summons is on a cooldown. Status applied from runic arrows. Okay. Using a health stone or rage stone refunds 2 runic arrows. Further reduces the cooldown. That's neat. What am I using now, though? And he's going to explode. Vulcan deals significantly increased damage. Right? Oh, never mind. Atreus, more like Beatrice. Alright, so we got the Jotnar's champion garb. But what's our Aesir uniform look like? Oh, shiny! It looks almost identical to the brothers' brand vestment. Legendary Holder Brothers. That'd be finest work. You know what? It's almost identical. But we'll have it on, right? Gonna head out. Crush, have a wonderful sleep. A good night. We'll catch you around, man. No. No. But this one. I like that one. I'll replace the full quiver one. No. Increase status. No. Okay. How many points? Got a lot of points. Hold that. Forward or backwards. Let's go grab both of these. Yeah. Hex explosion coverage. Sigil arrows have increased. Okay. Not worried about headshots. Reverberations. Less resistance to stun. We'll hold off for right now. Yeah. I am a golden god. Behold me. Gently. Hi.
Whoa! Loki, right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me. This was his room, you know?
His?
My brother's.
Your brother?
Modi?
Oh.
Ah, your brother. Really? I had.
It's the hair.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I want that sword.
Yours. Enjoy. Daughter. Relax. You've got some pretty small shoes to fill.
And here they are.
We're better off without him, Loki.
Your brother?
Trust me.
See, that's the handshake I was expecting earlier.
Walk with me.
Don't forget your sword.
Someone will clean that up.
She is cute. Things we get rowdy, right? 1 second. Yeah, man. Gonna see. It's already clean. I think it's clean enough. You're gonna just sweep up the wood chips, get some of that expanding foam, fill that in, and Bob's your uncle. Throw the shield out the window. Thought I saw something up there. Okay.
So, what kind of sword is that?
Sharp one.
One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, Grandfather's study is just down those stairs.
Nah. Nah. Let's talk about Valkyrie training.
So how do you become a Valkyrie?
First, I train till I'm the best I can be. Then I wait till Grandfather notices. And then I hope he and my dad can convince Mom it's okay.
Witness me.
My father and I, we encountered a whole bunch of Valkyries.
Wait, what? Where? Promise to tell me everything.
We killed them.
Did you meet Loki?
Oh.
Hey, what's up?
You involved with this?
Involved with what? I'm being friendly. Isn't that diplomacy?
You understand who this is, right? What his father did? Why does he want him here?
Mom! Come on, you're embarrassing me.
We'll talk about this later.
Discussing this in our earshot. Absolute idiot. I must have done something wrong.
Hello, friends. How are you?
Mom's, right?
Oh,
So,
you
did
got
you
it.
wanna look around some more, or do you really need to get to work?
But something's...
She did say Thor's daughter. Let's keep walking, I guess.
Listen, whatever Grandfather is having you do, remember,
Please
this
do not
is your
involve
chance
me
to
in your
prove yourself.
pathetic attempts to impress.
That's all that some of us want.
Oh,
Come on. You
yeah.
haven't had enough Heimdall
I'll
in your day?
try to do some good.
Let's go.
I'm.
Except more politely, I'd assume.
Hi, friend. How are you?
More politely, yes.
Can I buy you a drink?
You do much to dissuade.
Talking simultaneously. Exactly. Like, I don't know what. I don't know. I don't know.
Honey doesn't spoil. Stop being weird.
That's actually true. Honey does not spoil.
I don't want to get in trouble if you disappear.
Oh, so I'm not free to go anywhere. Hi. How you doing? Want to arm wrestle? All right, I'll be on my way.
What was he doing? Investigating the kitchen.
And they were roommates. Is there like other shit we could do? I'm confused. I thought we were going to talk about Valkyrie training. Or is that down here? No, I guess that's it. What about down here? Hi.
That's my room.
I thought you were a person.
Guess I'm moving up.
Moving on up to the east side.
That's where Baldur stayed. When he stayed anywhere.
Dead.
You don't want to bother Forseti. He's all work.
Will he get all upsetty?
That's where Mom and Dad sleep.
Oh.
Ever hear a thunder god snore? Because you're gonna.
Oh, I am right next to that, huh? What's wrong, Soren?
Catch you later.
See ya.
Yes, I understand. Yes. Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand?
Ask her, was that an option?
Uh-huh.
Was that an option that I missed?
Yes, all right. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You see,
It's
this
not.
is
Oh,
you
okay.
not letting me talk. No, Hugin, I don't need my ears clean. I need you to stop croaking.
Yeah, that scroll was absolutely just
And
left out. Oops, I missed it.
you know, I'm about to give.
I was just looking at this.
That old thing. I've had that since... Huh. Who can remember?
I want it.
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Really?
Sure, why not? Take it, if you like it that much.
For real?
Consider it a perk of the job.
Thank you. I mean, really.
And they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
It's autonomously. Neat.
You're welcome.
You owe me now. Soren, where does Ingrid fit in with things? Involved in any cool battles?
Loki.
Gives you something you don't ask for, right? Hold on a second, not Dad. I gotta look around. Okay. I think we're ready.
Everyone's got me all wrong. You think
Do they?
drives me or power, wealth? Nah, never have. You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers.
Lights on,
Same
so.
as you.
Oh.
See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us. They give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something
Is that a rock floating?
What is it?
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
Terran reality.
Knowledge. Truth.
All truth. All the answers. We could find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
Oh.
I was a young god.
There's the bait.
I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end, looking for and finally unearthing this. See that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
Fair.
What's the broken mask for?
Recognize any writing on it?
Or his advantage, right? Rare giving a sword. Oh.
These aren't from the Nine Realms. Smolder.
It says call your mother.
From smoldered earth and obsidian spark and a field of battles never fought.
Are you certain? Because if that's a clue, I know what it means.
And what's that?
Muspelheim?
Keep working with me, and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's...
I like the mask, right?
I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
If I do help you, what's next?
Thor, get down here.
All Father.
Don't do that. What's next is chasing this down. Take this. And this stealthy side of beef.
Hmm.
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting. And you, go easy on him, you hear me?
The Mask was a good movie. Like, it aged surprisingly well. Hey, Muspelheim.
The rest of the mask is here?
It's where All Father dropped us. What do you think? Just take that and do your damn job.
Yes, sir. Are you just gonna pop a squat and take a seat? Gonna look at some rocks?
Where are we going?
How the fuck am I supposed to know? All Father thinks that you know what you're doing, so do it.
Okay. Just a second. We'll get the mask on in a second. Just gotta want to take a look around. And have a sneeze. He's very un-Chris Hemsworth. Even Fat Thor in Endgame. Alright. Mask guidance. The mask is attuned to Atreus' goal. Radiate light means following the correct path. Okay. Thank you, kitty.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock. I was gonna get that.
With those arms?
Gold detector. Isn't this man holding me?
Let's see what Loki and
Oh, that's my sword.
Oh, Ingrid! Nice move!
Neat. Oops. Cool. You got a cool sword. Okay, Ingrid will do their own thing.
slow going, eh?
You could maybe help.
Dude, Thor would just absolutely annihilate everything. Oh, hi. There we almost go. I'll take care of you. Ba, ba, ba. Goodbye.
Where are we supposed to head now?
Oh, I'm supposed to equip the mask again? Oh, okay.
All Father's waiting. Where's the mask safe?
Shut up for half a second. Atreus replace her, now you can play with Atreus. Let me drink some water. Well, it looks like we go over here.
Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey! You can't just grab people like that.
Remember the mask.
Throw you?
Cool.
The day's young.
I just want to see Thor fight for a moment. Yeah, do that. Oh. Okay, whoa.
Things up there hitting us with fire. Use your bow already.
But I want to watch you fight. There, I used my bow. Are you happy? There.
I took my blood payment from your father for what happened to my sons.
Are we really going to talk about this now?
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep the All-Father.
We can fight now. Normal damage.
Right.
Leave it. Mostly they do leave it up to me. Thor has definitely just wrecking shop there, so that was pretty cool.
We need to head through those rocks.
How about through those ones?
Yeah, that.
Just imagine what it can do to bone.
Hold on, I'm imagining. I'm imagining. Very, very vivid imagination that I'm having. I'm done.
Thought you said it was this way.
Shut up.
I just wanted to see what's over here.
Want to do a thing?
Well, this isn't the right way.
You're not the right way.
Oh, wow. That's some kind of anvil?
What, there? Oh, there's gonna be a zip line here. I actually am not 100% sure what he was referring to by some kind of anvil. But... nope, don't care. Fire squirrel. It is Muspelheim. Searcher does. Oh, that's right. Actually, that does look vaguely like a hilt. Or maybe no, that's like an archway. Yeah, see, that looks hilt-like, right? With a cross guard. Kid trip on some fumes. Like, I know what an anvil looks like. I see no anvils. Go take that. Oh, we'll worry about that later. Maybe. We won't.
If it ain't there, let's keep moving. Come on.
Cool. I just remembered that I, changed the bow. Are those crabs? They're crabs! Time is hilarious.
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Balmor, Bronir, they were your people too.
The giants were blight on the Nine Realms, and I reveled in every single one of their deaths.
I like this guy.
Just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play me.
It's true, we did. One of them involved killing a Valkyrie. It was cool. It's also really hard. Take a little more of this. Look at me, I'm Dr. Zoidberg, lava home owner. You want to help me get over there? Or you... Okay. Would have been faster. You bloody wanker.
Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look, clearly neither of us can do this mission alone.
It's bully.
And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust.
Bop. Whoa, hold on a second. Oh, that was... Are you? No, you're not stunned. You are, though. Not anymore, though. Oh, fuck. I'm a little bit on fire. Ow. Sorry, I was thinking about something else. Like, full disclosure.
Overall, but not aggressive enough, in my opinion.
Step it up.
These guys.
Trust in you.
Oh no. Yeah, that's what happens when you just stop thinking about things. About the task at hand. Start thinking about other stuff. That's pretty cool. Hey, hey, hey.
Too easy.
Agreed.
Good form overall, but not aggressive enough, in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you.
Woo! Alright, alright, alright. Thanks, Thor. Just keep knocking this guy out a little bit. Yes. I don't know if I got the kill. I think I did.
Okay, so where's the mask saying to go?
Don't worry about it. I gotta do some stuff first. I gotta wander. Gotta see if there's extra loot.
The mask is telling us to go here.
You don't know.
Either way.
It might be.
Where's the mask pointing us?
Why is this game so against me wandering around all of a sudden? Oh, it really is a fire squirrel. Let me guess. It's through there. Or down here. Yeah, that must be like Ratatouille's familiar or whatever.
The mask is, pulling this way. we'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
I wasn't
Your
planning.
path where you break
by the way.
it.
The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seems...
Hold on a second, hold on a second. I'm breaking some pots.
Whenever you're ready.
Oh no! Anyway. Guess these ones I can do that. Remember how great your daughter's. Yeah, he strikes me as the kind of guy who would like to think I'm into his daughter. Alright, Thor, where'd you go? I actually don't know where you went. So down that way? Do I go down? Kratos got so small. Anti-gains. Oh, there he is. Good morning, Gecko. How are you doing?
Thor, what the... Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
Not this time. Doing some elite. Oh, cool. How'd that go? Starting your space trucking. Actually, Suitor. Kill some pirates. Also good.
No, but I was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
I want Thor just to throw Atreus, like, into one of the volcanoes.
That cliff. Might be something you and Thuy can do.
First we deal with them.
Come on, Thor. Just check him out. What have you got to lose?
That's right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
Hey, you guys look like you're causing some trouble.
An ogre.
You worried?
Whoa.
Not in the slightest.
Oh, that was a big one. Oh no.
Don't bother getting.
Wah! Oh jeez. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You know, let's go ahead and go full furry on it. Wah! Oh god, there. Wait a minute, were there two? And about 50 million. Ooh, look at you. Someone, what does he call? Kill rat to save you? Oh, I don't know what that means. One guy on stream asking about... Is that a fuel? Oh no. There's some Galaxy. Up to non-fuel star. You buffoon! You such a rookie mistake, Soren.
getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
An ogre.
Worried?
Not in the slightest.
What? Fucking hell. I feel rats. Bunch of actual players brings you. Oh, that's neat. He was on duty. Oh. What? That's cool as hell. Bow's terrible melee weapon. Yep. It gives the old lady trying to fend off hooligan vibes.
How come?
Too easy. That's right. Just try it.
You getting
That's
tired?
not an enemy.
Slightest.
An ogre.
Worried?
Not in the slightest.
I mean, you've only died twice to them. Ah, bad time for my face to be itchy. Alright, that works too. Not even do anything? Okay, Thor, yeah, get that guy. What's behind me? You. Oh god!
Another ogre? Maybe a little worried. Can I get some help here?
Since we're short on time, I'll humor you.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's not what I meant to do at all. Did he kill the other one? I think he killed the other one. He did, okay. Yeah, Thor, just keep him busy. Keep distracting him. That's a problem. And now he's dead.
The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, this is where the challenges were.
That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
I'm back and I'm done.
Now to get to that shrine.
He sounds like he's having fun. Get up early. Up off, Kitty. Have... 1 second. Kitty, have a wonderful night and some good sleepies. Hope you have the good, sweet dreams. We'll catch you tomorrow.
I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah.
This way, I guess? I didn't really see many other directions. Thanks. Ah, thank you. Grab these guys really fast. Yeah, I guess it is this way. Unless... go. Alright. That's as much hack silver as I'm gonna be able to squander out of this. Hold up. What is that? Let's go this way first.
My father and I visited this place the last time we were in Muspelheim.
We sure did.
Feels like forever ago.
It was. It was like 3 years ago, I think. I'm trying to think when I did play the last God of War. That was before? It was definitely before I started streaming. And I've been streaming now for about 2 years, I think. Really been 2 years already?
Shrine.
Soren, if you're still active, I need a followage report. Oh, this isn't promising.
Alka! Can't you guys go fight Thor or something?
Whoa.
Where are these things coming from?
Probably that. See that nice subtle bit of hand holding? Obviously they're coming from someplace, right? Alright, nothing in there. That looks like the shrine. Which I must not have seen yet. Hi.
Angerboda?
Angerboda, that's it.
Trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
Oh.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
It's prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
Fine. But are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on. Shale.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff that happens in a person's life that isn't necessarily written by prophecy.
A sentient sword. Huh.
I see a marble.
Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Shh, it's a movie.
Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Oh, that's Frost?
And Mara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it wasn't.
They just stopped?
Oh, no. Look.
They kissed.
Because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends.
They kissed.
Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah, I think they are.
Oh, well, that's good for them.
But it looks like their, love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then...
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
Right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was... something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
Have another, Jorgenmander situation. Well, this is awkward. Am I missing something? Help! Help! Okay. Well, this is a big dang problem. Yeah, I can't do anything else. Hopefully restarting from a checkpoint is going to be too bad. Good, Thor's off causing havoc. Oh, now I get to go through all this again. That's okay.
Hey, Gerboda?
You know, for someone who is trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
No.
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
While this runs, I'm going to basically take a break.
Odin gave that to you?
Let it do its thing. And,
He did, but it's
do
not
my own thing. So be right back, guys.
within. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
It's Prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
Fine. But are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on. Shame. Oh, hello there. A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it wasn't.
They just stopped?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends. Good friends.
Are they?
Such good friends.
I think they are.
And they were roommates.
Good for them.
But it looks like their, love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then...
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
Right.
That makes an amount of sense, I suppose.
Well,
Fire and ice.
something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course.
He's not my friend.
Be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
Thank you. All right.
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
No. No, I don't think Thor died. I think he's having probably a lot of fun. And I don't blame him, really. Those trials were fun.
Of course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished. Cut down like lava ran red with their blood. True.
Great.
Whoops.
You wanna help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it?
It was a little bit more my dad doing stuff. Whoops. Did I break your shield yet? No. Wah! Fucking Tatzelworm. Hooray, you're dead. Hooray, I'm dying. Whoops. Ah, fucking hell. Okay. Yeah, sure, let's do that.
Neat trick.
Thank you.
Hey, what's taking so long?
Whoop, 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 whoop. Those assholes. I was able to get rid of him when it was Kratos doing the shield thing. Get off there. Let's take care of you.
You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed.
I probably would. Like, actually, why are there so many all of a sudden?
She'd be faring better than you, at least.
We got a big one. Got a big one.
Move out of the way. Alright, so we still got the Tassel Worm, we got the big guy to worry about. No, that one. I want to get that health. I do. Fucking move. Wow. I know the health is somewhere back here. There it is. It's almost worth it. Alright, that one's dead, right? Now I can focus on the big guy. Woo! What? No, I was done. Thank you.
You could have done that at any time.
You sure you handling yourself well enough? I was trusting you. So, where to?
Let me check.
Yeah, we've got pretty much everything that we need to around here, so going.
Looks like we need to head through that gate.
Oh, gee.
Ain't that impressive? Real god stuff.
I want to play as this Thor.
You're damn right.
And so am I.
That would be a fun game. What was that? Just keep going this way, huh? Along the path.
It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know.
Ah, other half of the mask.
No!
Oh, you're fine.
Some advice.
Leidenfrost effect.
Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. All right, let's get out of here.
He's not wrong.
Look, don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. But you're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
The warm, uncle-like figure.
Loki, the rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate it.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, you know, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Just like you and Baldur.
You both behave out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him? Really now? Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly. I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard. But I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this, figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
It's so ominous. Back to my quarters. Can I just... No, I can't. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of light looting. And then call it a night. Since it is just about 2 in the morning here. And I gotta get up for the coffee stream and play Satisfactory. I got factories to build, and he moves that ebbs and flows of rune power. Neat. What does that mean? Ooh, I got birds now. Should be upgrading that as well. But I'm not gonna. We'll do this one. And we'll upgrade that. Bow abilities, this is what I was just thinking about. Yeah, that's what I have equipped. Gonna see what we can't upgrade for it. Nope, okay. Gotta go gotta go through a few things. These are all upgraded elsewhere, but runic capacity. When using a runic summons, instantly refill all unique arrows. Power them for a brief duration. Okay, whoops. Don't go too far yet. Where's nah. Wait, yes? No. Functions modified traces apply sonic to nearby. Oh. Okay. We'll grab this one. And nothing else there. Alright, let's head back to the quarters.
Isn't that a Greek instrument? Wonder if Tyr brought that back.
What are you talking about? I see no instruments. Unless... Oh, wait. Right there. I hear squeaks. Squeak, squeaker, squeak, squeak. Hey. Not yet. That's a big dang skull.
Huh. Dragon skull in the library. No big deal.
Exactly.
Is this hard on Thor? Seems like you're mad at him or something.
Ooh, getting nosy. Getting personal. No, I get it. But it's nothing like that. It's... Well, to be honest, it's the only language he understands. And I'm serious. Go ahead and try being nice to him. See where that gets you.
No. I don't think I will. Okay, we got everything. Oh, I think I hear the sword. That's that sound. Now, there were a lot of places I wanted to look at on the way down. He's gone. I have free reign. Take all his books and wipe him on my butt. Well, that's new. That wasn't there before. Just a bit of haxel over there. Ooh. Okay, just more money.
Huh. Is this old, or does he make them paint him young?
What? Oh. This. Ha. I wonder if that's an actual piece of art. Or if it's just made for the game. That's my quarters over there. And we're back here. Hey, Heimdall.
Are you trying to make friends now?
Basically.
Well, I just aided the Allfather. You said that makes us allies.
Yes, as long as you had no treacherous... Interesting. You don't really know quite what you're doing here anymore.
Nope.
Sometimes I envy the Allfather. He always sees the best in people, while all I see is what people really are. Nobody ever says what they mean. Some lie to the world. Some lie to themselves and don't even know it. And then there is you. You don't know what you want. You don't even know who you are. But I hope you do know this.
I'm all ears.
I will be watching.
I trust you will be.
What a roundabout way to commit suicide that would be. Poison Thor. Why not try to destroy a mountain using a soup spoon?
Just one soup spoon or a lot of them?
Except more politely.
Can't get through any of these doors. What about this one? Nope, still no. Let's see if we can find Thor's daughter, whatever her name was. Ursula.
Hey, you're back.
I am back.
Did Father behave himself?
Yeah. I mean, better than I would have expected, I guess.
Is that the sword from Grandfather's study?
Oh, yeah. Her name's Ingrid.
Hi, Ingrid. Wow. Allfather must really trust you. Well, glad you survived your first day.
Me too.
Me too.
Tomorrow, we talk about Valkyries.
Definitely.
Poor Atreus. Nope, still can't get Forseti upsetty.
Did you think that I would be?
Well, it's a pretty good sword.
I'm not angry. I'm concerned. You know that's not what I want for her.
You don't want her to have a sword.
But it's not about having a sword. It's about what you use it for. I think you know what I mean.
Yeah, you do. And I don't want that for her either, okay? You don't have to worry. She's a smart girl. Smarter than her father.
Well, when you're right, you're right. Come here.
Oh. No. Keep listening. Is there a crack in the door? Alright, Atreus, you've had a busy day.
Well, this has been a weird day. Exactly.
Why do all the doors sound like dragons?
Huh. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Ooh. Can finish upgrading this bow. What's the... Bow abilities and root summons have significantly reduced cooldowns. Okay. Stun from melee and bow shots. Fair and sprayed. Yeah, let's get that bow all the way upgraded. And then, excuse me. Well, anything worthwhile to upgrade. Not at present. So. Alright. Cool. This is, yeah. Looks like this is where we let Atreus catch some Z's, have a bit of a nap. Well, he might be dreaming, so he could go back to Ironwood. But we'll find out next time, huh? Let me see really fast. We got anybody streaming? Not what I wanted at all. See if we can raid out anybody. But yeah, we will be back tomorrow morning with a coffee stream. Kaiju. We'll check out Kaiju. Super cool guy. He's playing Star Wars Jedi, the Fallen Order game. So, let's get this in place. Good. Things that. Alright, so like I was saying, we'll be back tomorrow morning. Coffee stream. Satisfactory. Good times. That's what I'm looking for. So until then, until just a few hours from now, I hope you all have good nights and good days. You have the sweetest of dreams. I'll catch you next time. Take care, everyone. Bye.